Ladies, gentlemen, programs, users, and gentlefolk, I hope you're having a wonderful Monday. Hope you had an incredible weekend. Thank you so much for coming in. The arcade is open. Yeah, it's actually a holiday where I am. Hi, welcome. I'm Scott. This is the arcade. It's Victoria Day. Today is actually a day off. Everything's closed here. Freaking. It was a busy weekend. Let's just put it that way. It was a very busy weekend. They have something similar in size to the Fit 3 on Tindy DIY shop where you can basically write the software yourself. Listen, the problem is for the phone to actively track it properly. A lot of these, it's Apple or freaking Android, right? Either way. And a lot of these are closed ecosystems, unfortunately. You went to the gym and not hurt. That's probably a good thing. See, here's the thing. Nuts Life, if you go to the gym and you hurt, sir, I don't know what to tell you. You might be overdoing it. You shouldn't freaking hurt all the time after going to the gym. Usually means you're straining something a little too much. You should feel like you worked out, but you shouldn't hurt. Anyways, hi, how are you? I hope you all had a great weekend. I'm going to be jumping back in right shortly here into looking for the Transposium. We're going to take a look at Mother in the Last Caretaker as well. I think we're going to do Mother first and then move on to trying to locate the Transposium. That being said, this weekend was very big. Now, there has been stuff brewing in the background. I've been pretty open with my community, with all of you in the community regarding my health struggles and everything else. But something else that I've had to keep quiet until this past weekend, I can now sort of talk about. I'm going to be a grandparent. That's right. Yours truly is going to be a grandfather. Eliza is going to be a grandma. We put together a gender reveal party over the weekend for Eliza's daughter, my stepdaughter. And this is something we've known for a while. It's just we were keeping it very close-knit to like a very small, like myself and Eliza and her partner's parents knew, right? I just argue with someone how training AI will create UBI adorable. That's why they have shareholders. Wait. Eliza and I are going to be grandparents. They ain't sharing that shit. What? Well, here's the thing. Ultimately, at the end of the day, how does capitalism not fail if you have no one to pay for your product? Listen, here's the thing. Ultimately, at the end of the day, the entire system crumbles and fails and falls apart when you have no consumers. Yeah, that only gets you so far. That two-class system. There's a reason that we don't have a lot of royalty in the world anymore, because that two-class system fucking failed miserably. Historically, we've seen it. But anyway, yeah. If you have no customer base, no consumer base, you're setting yourself up for immediate failure. That's the best. That's the best scenario. Fascist takeover, that's fine. Won't revolt for shit, too busy with phones. Fascist takeover, that's fine. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. The thing is, though, is ultimately at the end of the day, what I actually think that has to happen, and you can tell me I am wrong on this, but I honestly think that wealth tax has to be a thing, and not on the monetary imagined value, but the physical value. You start taxing based on property values, material items, your vehicle collection, all of that shit. You start taxing it all. Fuck it. There is no single human being that needs more than $1 billion. I stand by that. There is not a single fucking human being on this planet that needs more than $1 billion. None. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Second homes, multiple properties, close the loopholes, make it impossible for them to not fucking have to pay their fair share of taxes. All of these corporations have one thing in common right now. They take advantage at every chance they get. Fuck them. And it's time to start taking advantage of them for the people rather than them taking advantage of the people for themselves. Fuck them. Fuck them. You got $1 billion? Great. Awesome. Get your ass out of the market. Move over and let somebody else in. Fuck you. You don't need it. Yeah, but here's the thing. Ultimately, at the end of the day, if they're being properly taxed and there are no loopholes, we don't need UBI then. Get what I'm saying? Also, it then actually emulates and properly shows the free market becoming competitive again. Why work? Communism taught us that. Fuck that. I get food credits. I won't try. That's not actually. Remember here. The problem we had with communism wasn't the system. It was the people in charge. Again, it always comes back to the fallacy of humanity. This is why this game. This is why The Last Caretaker kind of hits different. Because again, it was us that fucked it up. Neither end works. Well, no, but the thing is, though, is there is a happy middle ground. And the thing that kills me is everybody's like, oh, well, like communism is a political system. It's actually communism, socialism, capitalism are all financial systems. They're not a political system. They're actually a financial system. If you look at the details and at the history of it, they're actually financial systems. The problem always comes back to the humans. Well, yeah, and that, yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, you end up with vacuums getting filled. Yes, absolutely. Okay. Anyway, I am still waiting. Excuse me. Wow, this is taking so long to load. Okay, I'm looking at my requested here. Hold on. So yeah, we did a gender reveal this past weekend. Eliza and I are going to be having a granddaughter. That's right, the old grandbaby. Whoa! Easy with the monkasteer. Well, and that's exactly it. It's Sears Convo back to game, but it is economic theory. It is, and that's the thing. It is not political. It is 100%. And to Sider's point, he's not making this as a political statement. You would understand that it is 100% a financial system conversation, which unfortunately always is heavily politicized now too, which sucks. Well, we haven't been denied, but we still haven't. It's just still showing as requested. You guys have to understand. I requested the Forza Horizon 6 for the launch campaign back at the start of April. Back at the start of April. Hasn't been denied. It still shows as requested. Let's take it at that. I'm just going to double check email though too, because sometimes I get nice surprises in my email here. Nope. And last but not least, yeah. So still waiting to hear. I gotta say, I'm getting impatient. I keep looking at my watch. I'm like, bro, time. Tick, 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 tick. Americans can't tell the difference between polarized politics and economic theory. Well, no, but the thing is, though, is it's not that it's unachievable. I think the problem comes back to is they're both so frequently discussed in the same light by the same kinds of people that I think it gets convoluted and kind of tossed in with each other, right? And let's be perfectly honest. A lot of this stuff is not properly taught anymore either. It is not properly taught in schools. So it's even harder to have conversations like this without, getting the rabble rousers, especially with younger generations, because they don't understand. As I said, I mean, exactly, caretaker. Yep. Yeah, system's eroded. Which, as you say, caretaker, which failed. Yeah, humanity failed. Absolutely. So, are you guys ready for this? This is gonna. I did some pre-work over the weekend, by the way. Just so we're clear. Dad did pre-work. I went and set us up with the Black Vein station. So, because number one, I needed a reliable source of diesel fuel for the ship. Made a few key upgrades to the ship. I completed the one before us, which we go to Sanctuary Dock 12. I opened that up. And I made a trip back to we're back on the boat right now. I want to say, yeah, I'm out in the middle of the ocean right now. And the reason that I'm out in the middle of the ocean was because I was like, oh, what the hell, bro?
I don't know if you're alive, but if you hear this, please remember that we were here.
Okay, listen. What do you mean, remember we were here? Which AI is going to ruin the world? Grok. My money is on Grok, man. I've met very few talented critical thinkers under 25. How do you know this? They ask. I read it. Yeah, exact. Well, that's kind of the thing too, right? Like a lot of the issue I see right now is a large bulk of things that we require are skill based. Unfortunately, there are those that are currently not learning the skills. I think societally, humanity has become rather complacent. I think I want to say it was, is it Norway has actually moved in the opposite direction where computers and electronic devices are no longer being allowed in schools at all. And they're going back to more traditional learning to read, learning to handwrite, learning to do things the old school way, the old fashioned way, because they're actually finding that is the only way to change the trajectory of students. Instead of becoming reliant on the easy methodology of doing things, that those of us that grew up being able to put pen to paper and write, or being able to actually properly and actively read, but also being able to do mathematics without a calculator, things like that. Those of us that grew up with that stuff in school, we don't lose that ability for critical thinking, right? Yeah, complete societal breakdown seems more likely, right? They all get fed the same wrong, half-baked answers because they were never taught citations and connecting the dots. Yeah, you lose the ability to properly research things too when you're doing your reading. Like when people are letting AI write their dissertations, I mean, we should be fucking concerned. Like absolutely, 100%, right? Schools in my state are slowly banning cell phones and tossing laptops in favor of books. Yeah, absolutely, 100%. Go back to the basics. Go back to the old school. Yeah, sure, there's going to be people who are going to be pissed off, but, honestly, I think long-term, that needs to happen. Okay, so, yeah, you'll see that we've got 6,000 liters of fuel, and we're at 53%. That's because I built 2 extra fuel tanks. Let them use calculators and e-dictionaries. Their reference is not intelligence. And, that's also, absolutely freaking fair. Yeah. Okay, so are you guys ready for this? We're going to check out 2 habitat nodes here for the questline Mother. Search the specified habitat nodes to uncover what was left for you. We also, I gotta check I've got 2 blueprint points to stop and scan too. So we're just kind of trucking along at low speed here because I don't want to be burning through all of my fuel. I don't have a whole lot, but we can run to Black Vein. As you can see, Black Vein is just off in the distance there. So we can run out there and top things up, right? At a pager in grade 9, 10, yeah. I went to school in the late 90s. If you had a cell phone and the school knew it, they would take it. Yep. Teachers test it. Yeah. Treated T-83s as nuclear weapons. Yeah. Yeah, no. I can actually remember my math teacher getting mad at me because I refused to use a fucking calculator. I actually refused to use a goddamn calculator. I did my freaking, I can remember that year it was my grade 10 advanced mathematics class. I walked in for my final exam. I sat down and 30 minutes later I walked out. I was an hour ahead of everybody else. And I nailed it with 98%. I got one fucking question wrong. Completely fucked my entire score. Basically, though, I aced it, and I didn't have a goddamn calculator. There were people in there who were fumbling around with a goddamn calculator. I went in and did it OG, fucking showed my work on the paper, the whole bit. Just boom, done. Drafting tables are awesome for all sorts of things, by the way. And I loved, oh, dude. Oh, see, that was the thing. I grew up, my father being a civil engineer, right? I grew up around blueprints and, like, 2 drafting tables in the farmhouse and constantly, like, him going through. I actually still have some of the books that he had for university, some of his university textbooks. He spent more time, he'd be straight A. Yeah, but listen, 98% is nothing to fucking shake your freaking stick at, right? All right, so we're gonna, yeah, there we go. I'm gonna cut, there's a reason I'm cutting engine, because I went past this place yesterday. And this place got some nasties. So we're gonna, yep, okay. This thing's got murder balls, chat. Murder balls. So I'm going to do the smart thing. I'm going to stay out here in open water so I don't get freaking, you know, like did one of the Rolly boys just, I think one of the Rolly boys rolled off. I mean, if that's the case, dumbass. That one went kaboom. Why give myself more work if I don't need to? I don't need to freaking face tank these things. All right, I think that's all the Rolly boys. I think we're good. How many rounds? I only have... Ooh. Okay, that's not bad. But just in case, because we're going to get up close. Huzzah. All right. think that takes care of all the roly boys. I hope that takes care of all the roly boys. And if it doesn't, we're about to find out and get in a lot of trouble here shortly. I think failing build... Yeah, actually, failure does build character. It absolutely freaking does. I 100% agree with that statement. If you have to win at everything, how do you actually learn humility for one, right? Yeah, no, exactly. No, exactly. No one likes surprise. I don't like surprise balls. That's just not on my list of things to try out. No, thanks. I'll take it. Rain check, man. You know, like surprise. No, surprise balls. Terrible idea. Okay, so I'm just gonna slowly pull up here. We're gonna drop anchor when I get in close to this ladder at the end. That way I can start at one end and just work my way straight down. One of the roly boys ended up in the water after he exploded, but that's fine. He can definitely stay there. Not too worried about that. Oop. Okay, so we'll start out on this end.
She used to stand here, watching the horizon.
I chose this place for her, so she'd know the world could still do something beautiful without being asked.
Interesting. All of these shipping containers being, you know, turned into, oh my God. Oh, sorry, bud. We need more in-class papers and essays with no idea what the topic is. If they can't speak to it, then at all, they fail. Yeah, if we're talking like college, university classwork, absolutely. Yes, 100%. I agree with that. All right, let's... We don't know what... Oh, hey, shit. Okay. No. That's not what I want. I wanted... Yeah, thank you. Jeez. All right, so it is, we went from, you know, freezing our butts off here, by the way, to all of a sudden it's like freaking 30 degrees outside. I'm pretty sure nature's on some kind of wicked drugs. Gotta be. It's the only thing that makes any... Okay, we're gonna... You know, I probably shouldn't be tossing my diesel around like that, but hey... Here we are. It happened. Can I actually? Oh, that's petrol. Damn it. I don't actually. No, you know what? Maybe I will take these. Okay. So I can still use the petrol. Give them a blue book. It's just 2 on some classes, right? Some high schools can barely read these days. Yeah, you clearly didn't read didn't read of listen, yeah. Mushrooms taught animals and the world a lot. The right dose can provide amazing clarity. Man, go to eat that, stay up all night and play. Now you tell me what we're eating wrong, Carlin. Yeah, right? Had a few teachers pull that, read the instructions before starting the test stuff. Basic. So I don't know who here had this happen to them. So, now we generally there's a lot of older demographic in this community, and you know, like that's fine. That's cool. How many of you had a test where if you read the instructions, the only thing you needed to do to pass was put your name on it. Literally, yeah, write initials on back of test, or just write your name. You didn't have to answer the fucking questions. You read the instructions first, you do the thing, hand it in, done. Yep. Yeah, exactly. You read the instructions. Basically, it was one of those, if you read it and comprehended it, the only thing you needed to do was put your name in it, hand it to the teacher. That was it. And so many people, some of the smartest ass kids, would fill out the whole test and get mad because they failed. It's like, bro, the only thing you had to do was put your name on the paper. Yeah. That was it. Just put your name on the paper, bro. It wasn't goddamn rocket science. You know? A small battery. I don't need the small battery, but, you know, hey. A lot. Whoa. A lot of stuff in here right now. Do we have? Nope. Okay. Huh. Ooh, that, by the way, this flashlight burns things with UV. It's kind of incredible. Not gonna lie. New log data. Okay, we're definitely gonna have to check that too. All right, your soul is mine, bitch. Let's go. I need those tech. I need the high tech and the tech scraps. As much as I want the tech scraps from the one floating out in the water, I'm fine if we never actually touch it again. we took care of it. The problem was solved. That's all that matters. Oh. It looks like the last days of humanity, like people banded together and just tried to be company with one another. Like, just accepted the inevitability of what was. You know what I want to do? I want to be able to get rid of the old paint, like this paint stuff too. Yeah, just kind of like everybody just kind of like accepted what was, right? Like they built what they could, survived how they could, and just, you know, tried to be around others. You failed my son. He's going to go to Harvard. Sued. Yeah, and I'm sorry, but your son is also an idiot, so that's your fault for... Like, that's the thing. This entire mentality is really, honestly, unfortunately, what's kind of done us in, too. My son's going to Harvard. Your son is a dumbass. Like... I'm sorry that your son is an idiot, but, you know, hey, like, what do you do? Okay, discover what was at left at habitat node 0223. All right, so now we need to find habitat node 05-1. Oh, 14.5. All right. Oh, whoa, sir. No. What are you doing? Don't. No, I need that. Jesus. Well, that was the thing too, right? Like, ultimately, at the end of the day, I grew up as a farm kid. Yeah. But here's the thing. My dad was an engineer. He had a government position. He actually, you know, money-wise, we were in a decent position. But as far as he was concerned, that didn't mean easy ride. It meant you get your ass to work. You still put in the damn work. You still do the classwork. You do the studying. Because there's no, as he put it, you don't get a free ride to school. They're not going to hand it to you. If you're not willing to actually put in the work and do all of that stuff, he's like, I can't help you. You're on your own. Right? He's like, I'm not going to tell them to, to pass you. If you fail, you fail. That is on you. It's not on me. It's not on your teachers. It is on you for being a shitty student. Now, to be fair, though, there were some situations where it wouldn't have mattered. I was just dealing with asshole teachers. Right, I need to keep the bio waste. All right, hold on. Any bio waste goes into there. The rest of that goes into. You know what? Screw it. I need all this stuff anyway. So the bio waste. I'll show you guys what I need the bio waste for. Trust me. Just trust. Paint. No rifle slam. All right. Container. Petrol. Okay, so that we'll throw elsewhere. Is that sniper rod? It is sniper rod. Nice. Oh, hold on. That goes there. Thank you. Okay, that's better. Okay, and last but not least, that goes there. Small tree. Thank you. All right. Also, I'm going to attempt to cook another human today. And some people that get yanked from school. Yes. Yep. Yeah. Sometimes you'd have to retake a grade level. I don't think, here's the thing. I don't care. There are some soft ass human beings out there be like, well, if my kid gets held back, it's going to stunt him socially. No. Your child's social standing with his peers in the hockey team or in Little League has no bearing on his education. Yeah. Sometimes if you were too much of a dumbass, you get yanked from school. Absolutely. You'd be put into special education classes, right? You'd have, an integrated, an IEP, right? Like depending. I mean, there are ways to still help your child succeed without just giving it to them. I worked my ass off out of college. I worked my ass off in college. I worked to pay for school. Nobody paid for my education. I paid for that shit myself. I put in the damn work. You know what I mean? I didn't take a loan. I worked my ass off. I worked 2 part-time gigs before I started DJing to help pay for school and pay for my ability to live. My dad didn't help me. He could have, but he did not. It wasn't just handed to me. No, I don't feel like I was, any less for it. But the other nice thing, I didn't end up in freaking debt up to my asshole, up to my asshole either, right? So we're just gonna drain all of that out. I'm sure this petrol tank will come in handy. Listen, I'm just basically at this point, I'm just collecting this stuff so I can. All right, so we've got this habitote. Yes, we've got the habitote, chat. Yeah, I don't know about you. I got the habitote. Oh, it's getting a little... Okay, listen. Listen, rough seas, Charlie. Y'all just calm down now. We're gonna head over to Black Vein there. We're gonna fill the tanks. I do feel like the filling of the fuel reserves is important right now. Considering we are down around 50%, I think I need to build another fuel tank or 2. I might build another 2 actually. Add another 2 fuel tanks to the ship just to help out, but we'll see how this goes. Folks, thanks for coming on in. I appreciate it. I hope that you're all having a wonderful freaking Monday. It is actually a holiday for me. And yes, I'm still streaming. Everything here where I live is closed. It's the Victoria Day long weekend. Otherwise known to Canadians as the May 24, even though it is not May 24th. 24 is because of a case of beer. It is the first long weekend of the season. Generally, the weather is pretty nice and warm, which we were pretty lucky. But now it's like, I was a broke bitch in single parent household, so yeah, money was a sore. I mean, I get that, Sleepy. Unfortunately, like, and that's the thing. That is, I'm not. I understand that is 100% a reality for a lot of people too, right? The little dog is whining because Gamma is outside, puttering around with the flower beds and everything and just cleaning some stuff up. And she wants to be outside, but the problem is the dogs have zero chill. So you can't just have them outside because we don't have like a fenced yard for them to be in, right? So, you know, this fog is a bit of a hindrance in this, especially at night. But I just need to get the marker close enough for the marker lights. That does look nice though, doesn't it? The fog, does that not just look... Ooh, looks so good. That's pretty. Okay, come on, Black Vein needs to like light up so I can see where the hell I'm going before I hit the damn thing. If I hit it, I'm going to be real upset, by the way. I don't care about Homeworld 3. Go away. Homeworld is a fantastic... The Homeworld game series is a fantastic game series, but right now that is not my primary focus. Purple tomatoes arrived today. Hopefully after dinner when the temperatures dropped a little bit, we're planning on getting down to the community garden plot, or because we have a garden plot again this year, so I'm hoping that we can get down there and do some stuff for it. Bury them deep. Oh, hell yeah. We've already got our tomatoes started, so. Yeah, it's, by the way, tomorrow, Coffee and Chrome, we're going to be taking a look at the Illinois DLC, which thank you again to all of you awesome and amazing human beings in this community. Wow. Okay, I'm kind of using like this weird wall hack thing where I can just see the after image to kind of roughly gauge distance to this, but we'll see how this goes. I'm like, god damn. This is rough, man. I can't even see the flame from the freaking... Oh god, this is rough, bro. How close are we? Oh, we should almost be on... Oh god, see, yeah, there it is. I can barely see this. Holy shit, bro. Okay, we're gonna wait. We're just gonna wait for a little bit of sunshine to show up, because right now this is wild, man. Look at this. I can barely see the water. So there you go. This is Black Vein Station. We have refueling service. I've set up the refueling services so we can get the ship fueled up properly. Also, the other thing I figured out is not only is having your own refinery to make diesel fuel great. The other nice thing about this is it also does petrol fuel in smaller amounts. Diesel is the primary function and resource that it produces, but it also produces plastics. Okay, I can't see jack diddly squat, bro. So we're gonna habitat no. So we were there. We're gonna take that off. Thank you. All right, so we need a habitat node. Zero 2 by 14.5. I have no, that's 4.7. 0.9 by 4. 0.8 by 16. It's got to be one of the unknowns that we have here on the map. So my easiest guess we'll have to check that one, I think. All right, so now, oh my god. Oh, hello, Sharkas. Bump. I'm like, bro, get in my damn way. Man, if this shark tries to take a run at me, I'm gonna be real upset about it. By the way, sometimes getting a boat to slow down, not the easiest goddamn thing in the world, okay? Boats don't just slam on brakes. Things don't stop on a dime, you know? Whoop, 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 shit. Actually, that should be fine. Oop. All right, let's go get our refinery stuff going here. Bury them deep as Titanic. Iceberg slowed that one down. So, as you can see, we got a refinery here, right? There's the pump down there. Ran all the way up to the refinery, and then, so right now I'm just offloading fuel for the tanks down below. Now, I also have petrol for when I get the gyroscope done, so I can refill. Now, this is actually kind of, I didn't realize how key this was, but I feel like I've got a good system set up here, right? I tried to keep it fairly tidy. We've got petrol, right? Speaking of which, we're just going to turn this on and we'll let it get going. And we come over here. I do believe this is 2,000 liters. Yeah. So constantly running with about 3,000 spare or 6,000 spare liters of oil, crude. So you might be wondering, well, why is it going all the way over here? It's because there were tanks already pre-built that I'm just utilizing. So I ran both petrol and... Oh, I didn't run the petrol, no. I only ran the diesel down, right? To keep these tanks filled as well. I figured, you know what? Like, they're already here. I'll just utilize what's already here. So I have you know, the line going all the way down to keep those filled and then coming back up and around through. So there's the line to the tanks and then down to the refueling at the ship. So and see, produces plastic as we go. Kind of an impressive operation. It took a little bit of time to clear this out, though. That was the only downside to it. Was it definitely took time to get this ironed out and rigged properly. Okay, so that is. How are we doing on our fuel tanks here? $2,000. All right, 2,000. Nice. Honestly, I think 6,000 liters is plenty. Don't really need that much more. Oop. Pop that out. Go keep an eye on this for a moment while it's refilling. There you go. We have fueling services set up. And as you notice, like, it really kind of equalizes everything out. Man, the amount of noise this thing makes, though, is crazy. I think the other two down here are probably... Yeah, so they're already filled. So it's just these two... It's the two top tanks up here that are... So just let this run for a little bit. Fill these two up, back up. This thing rattles so much, it feels like it's going to explode. I legit feel like it's going to go kaboom. So getting the gyrocopter, the gyroscope as they call it. Gyroscope? No, gyrocopter. Or just a gyro. It's a helicopter, chat. Simple explanation. This is going to be nice because, again, I already pre-thought out, hey, because they added this in, I'm going to need a way to fuel it. Got a helicopter pad. Let's go. Rattles so much. Hey, just never mind. So, yeah, I'm going to be a grandfather, chat. I'm going to have a granddaughter. Symbiotic. Shit, listen, I'm going to be... Yeah. Gonna be a grandfather. We're gonna be having a granddaughter. Whoa, horsey! Hey, you leave my horse alone. Don't you start with my horse? You leave my horse out of this. And look at all that delicious plastic it's manufacturing for us too. See? Beautiful piece of equipment. It's noisy, but you know, hey. And a little shake, rattle, and roll going on up there. Now, at first I thought this was something, and then I came to realize that it is actually a whole big fat nothing burger. Nothing on the other side either. Nothing on the top. And then I climbed all the way up there and basically found the same thing. It was a whole big old nothing burger. Except for the fact that you can still see like things hanging off of it up there, because I was like, you know what? I'm not jumping for this. I'm not dying for it. It's not worth it. I'm not doing it. I'm not dying for it. This was a very interesting location to explore and get all set up. Okay, looks like we're done. Yep. Oh, diesel tanks are filled. We can now leave. Well, hell yeah, let's go. All right, we're refueled. We're ready to go. Let's go exploring. Let's go find, we need to find habitat node 05 by port 14.5. And we'll get Mother all finished up here, and hopefully this will then set us up for the Transposium. Okay, so we're going to go to that unknown one over there. I feel like that's probably the most likely spot, but we'll see. So, I'm going to have to start looking at how to do a different way, possibly, of doing my alerts for the stream, because it was announced over the weekend that Stream Elements is looking to either find someone to absorb them, or they're going to be shutting the platform completely down. I don't know which is going to go, but I mean, what do you do? Like, pre-2020, they were able to actually evaluate themselves for about $100 million. They were sitting at 200 staff members for Stream Elements as a platform. But now they can't even keep the servers operational and functional for the service to continue. This is going to be an interesting time, because if they shut down, that really, the only thing that is left open to us is Streamlabs. I know that, like, and there are a couple of possibilities here. One possibility could be that Twitch would actually absorb them and utilize their back end on Twitch's platform, but then Twitch in turn would... now, from Twitch's perspective, this would actually be a smart business play. Hey, you lead. Listen, don't make promises you can't keep, sir. How's your wife not going to be jealous? Highly optimized. The thing about Twitch taking it over, and this would actually be a smart move for Twitch, this actually gives Twitch a way to dip their fingers in to the tips side of streaming. Yeah. Fingers in the tips. Yep, fingers in the tips. God damn it, Slider. By the way, thanks for getting us up to this point for moving towards getting the mouth guard so I can properly sleep safely without dying. Appreciate that, guys. Okay, so we're gonna be trucking past the seed vault here. Let's just throw it in. Here we go. Full speed ahead, buddy. Yar, full speed ahead, lad. Yeah, 48 kilometers an hour on open water. Like I said, I did some engine upgrades, okay? That was also why we had the increased need for fuel. Because the superchargers were, the super boosted freaking engine cylinders were a thing. Also, those stacks sitting there, I can't get to those until I have the gyro. Until I have the helicopter unlocked. So that's going to take a bit of work, because I'm not exactly sure. Like, I found one, and that was purely by fluke. Scan the salvage gyro blueprint at SGS NW 1155100. So I'm guessing the NW, SE, and SW, is like southeast, northwest, southwest. I kind of wish the habitat nodes had that too. That make finding them a lot easier. I mean, we're almost up to 50. But we're burning through fuel way too fast, so let's drop that down to about 80% throttle. We are whipping through fuel way faster than I'd like. And by the way, 42 kilometers an hour, absolutely respectable speeds, especially on the water. Is that? So something I've been coming across a lot more with lately is there are just random mines out in the water, just randomly. Which is mildly disturbing because mines suck. Mines do an awful lot of damage to ships. Alright, so let's double check how we're doing here. I'm hoping this is where we want to be. And these refueling outposts, they're kind of crap. They don't really hold a lot of fuel. You would think that it would already have like fuel services. It's just a couple of weird tanks just randomly sitting there without a whole lot on them. So, okay, so we're getting fairly close. The weather's kind of turning shite right now, though. And we got sharky boys in the water. Awesome. There's a lot of sharks in the water here. What is that off in the distance, bro? Hey, stop hitting my boat, bastard. We're close enough. How have we not unlocked this yet? Please tell me this is the one that we need. And we got an awesome storm front moving in behind us. That is fantastic. I imagine with this being more of a water world now that the storms would be wild. Yo, let's go. That's what I was hoping for right there. All right, where's the ladder to get? I think that's it right there. I need bow thrusters on this boat. Bow thrusters would go a long way. We have the technology to have artificially intelligent robots, but the boat doesn't have bow thrusters. Come on, man. How? Trying to do this old school, man? Come on. Bow thrusters. Sir. Bow thrusters, not... All right, let's, what do we got going on here? Oh, this is gonna suck, bro. Fucking cockroaches. Oh, god damn it. Okay, well. That's gonna be a giant pain in the ass. How did you get inside my cabin? God damn it. It's like, bro, how'd you get inside the cabin? Okay, I can hear something, but I'm not exactly sure where it is. No, it's not down here. One second. Sorry about that. Pro streamer. Forgot my mic was muted. Yeah, so as I was saying, yes, incendiary rounds goes a long way to making short work of some of this nasty freaking goopy stuff in this. I was like, wait, why am I talking and nobody's hearing? Hard to have a conversation. Yeah, I'm glad that you got epic sleep. I would love some epic sleep right about now, by the way. Go magic freaking incendiary rounds, baby. Hell yeah. I don't like any of this. Excuse me? What are you, freaking invincible? Bro. Oh, God. That was disgusting. Get wrecked. Fall. That's right. Enjoy the water. Oh, bro. Also, nematodes. These nematode bastards don't like this light either. But the downside is this light uses a ridiculous amount of power. He's very, very power hungry. Okay. I feel like we've cleared these out pretty good, yeah? Maybe not as good as I thought. How do I get up there? Yeah. Shit. I did not want the... Oh, well, too late. I got it anyway. Okay, so... I can go down. I don't want to go down, though. Because this is, like... This is where we started, right? So, wait a minute. How in the frack did that... I apparently did not clean that out very well down there. That's what happened. Okay. That stuff is trying to end its own existence because the black goopy stuff does not like it really doesn't like the light at all.
This room was never for anyone else. Just a place to talk to a version of me that only existed in her head. And now, somehow, in yours. These nodes weren't my childhood. They were her grief. Let's see what she couldn't say anywhere else.
Travel to the marked coordinates. What marked coordinates? Sir. Lazarus Complex. Seed Vault Prometheus. Ah, we'll have to go back to the ship here momentarily. All right. Ugh. Ugh. Look at the nasty. So nasty. Oh, this poor caretaker bot is all ass over tea kettle here. Have all of this stuff. And take that. Oh. Oh. That would have sucked if I had fallen down that, by the way. That would have 100% sucked if I had fallen down there. I didn't even realize that was there. Now let's turn the light off for the time being. Save a little bit of power. First night of epic sleep in 2 months. Only took 3 hours of yard work to prep for red flag warning. Wait, how did you end up with a red flag warning, sir? Oop. High winds, dry and hot. I mean, okay. Okay, that was a misjudgment, but that's... Oh. God damn it. Listen. Good thing we're a robot, we don't need to breathe. Because otherwise that would suck. Hoy. Alright, no. I would like to into here, and we're going to throw the bioorganic... And we'll keep the rest of this. We're down here. I am actually quite surprised that we did not find more stuff, but bio dark, bio light. Okay. I'm just using this to store the goopy things. Okay. Lots of California chaparral. Yeah, well... I know British Columbia is having a real problem with that right now, too. It's kind of wild. Like, part of it was also because of, like, the historically low amount of snowfall and everything, too. So, let's... I'll take the electrical cable. No. Why won't it let me... Okay, fine. I will take all of it then. I don't want all of it, but I'll take all of it. Screw you. Stupid thing. All right, we'll get the music going again because I don't want anybody to miss out on some of the finer talking points in the video game while we're doing some of this stuff. Okay, I'm going to throw that in there, all of you, and all of you. I wish I could throw the basketball in there, but basketball apparently teaches patience, so we'll leave that. The paint can go in there, and then we'll just hang on to the rest of it. Okay. I also got to make sure any money I get, I've got to toss into here because the next time I send somebody up, I want to be able to send 100. That's right, 100 United States survival dollars. I can't make the money. Frankly, the money has no actual use anywhere else, but you know, I have the ability to possibly send it into space as a reminder of what was. I'll be honest, I don't think that man survived this long. In this timeline, I don't think that man survived past 1995. He does not have the intelligence. All right, so I said that. I am afraid of saying it. I'll say it again. He does not have the intelligence. Street party? Wait, what? Party in the streets? Wait, what? Where? Parties? That's political. I have no idea. I don't even know. Okay, so I'm hoping that what's in front of us right there is one of the lost blueprints. Mother, travel, search the specified habitat nodes. Okay, travel to the marked coordinates. What coordinates? Stop hitting my boat, bastards. Aristotle. Dial attempt. Salvage logs. Final echoes. The Deer DX750. Deer Donk safety incident. Luma series. The fire that wouldn't die. Angel. Elysium Dreams. Jacob's Stars. Mia Harlow. Project Canticle. It's got to be... Did we get another node on here? Last listener station. Eden Cradle. I'm not... Where am I supposed to go? Everything else is like, all of this stuff is new. And I'm like, bro. See, new unknown. I've got all of this new unknown stuff here. Maybe this one? It's got to be... No. So I've got a whole bunch of those. So where in the frack am I supposed to be going, bro? All right, well, this is going to be a problem. Search the specified habitat nodes to uncover what was left for you. Travel to the marked coordinates. But there are no marked coordinates. Is this one of the ones? Nope, this is not one of the ones. Damn it. Okay. Can't get to that one. Mother trucker. You gotta listen. I gotta say this. That is some impressive ass engineering to build a tower that high out of the water, just standing straight up. Considering what is on... Oh. That actually just... Hold on. Let's cut the engines here for a minute. I just had a thought. Hold on. How much... Oh, we'll throw that up. Why not? We'll bring that up. Where? Soul Forge Prime. No. Okay. Scan sonar 50. And then do we not actually have... Shallow finder sonar for navigation and local surveying below seabed. I don't actually know how this thing works, honestly, or if it really truly works, but these are all grenades. That is a deployment pod. No. All right, what do I need for this? I actually feel like that might be the best place for it, yeah? Okay. I'm gonna build this thing. Okay, let's get this thing going here. I almost feel like this. Ooh, hold on. It looks like it has something. It's got a freaking spot in the back to attach to it. Shit. Can I move this once it's done? That's the real question. Or will I have to dismantle it to move it? Reminder, scan direction this way. It won't let me actually lift the... Really? Okay, well, that's fine. I can build it now. We're gonna take the components from this and we're gonna move it upstairs. Like that. Scan direction this way. Okay. So if that's the case, let's put you... Actually, you know what? Maybe this is a good spot for it. Hold on. Feel like this might be a good spot for it. There's a reason. Number one, apparently it's got a slot on the back end. But we want it pointing forward, right? Would make sense. You want the scan to point in the direction that you're headed. Call me crazy. I feel like that's... yeah, see, there we go. Scan range, 100 meters. Scan direction this way. Okay. Now, I don't know what this is actually going to do long term. I have no idea. Other than it's doing something. And we'll grab all of that. We'll drop that back down. Man, the amount of heat that this engine's got to be pumping out right now has got to be wild. Bio waste, bio seaweed. And while we're already down here, let's grab. Get some ammo. Get some ammo made for us. We're gonna head back towards the Lazarus Complex really quickly here. I mean, I probably didn't need to make this thing yet, but I felt like this is probably the best place for it. So I have all of these unknowns all over the place, but nothing new showed up on the map that I didn't already know existed. Now, again, to be fair, I have not been spending a lot of time just wandering around checking the entire map. I've been trying to keep this fairly, you know, oh, we're going in reverse. That's dumb. I didn't say I was brilliant all the time, but you know, hey. We reversed back towards where we don't want to be instead of going forward towards where we want to be. And the weather is about to take an absolute turn for the freaking worst. I have no idea how to use this thing, by the way. Not a clue. Not a freaking clue. I don't know. Okay, so we're going the right way now. I'm an idiot. I grab all of that ammo. Get all of the good stuff out of here. I gotta go check on my plants. Bio waste, yeah, which is needed to create soil. Protein and carbohydrate, yeah. Omega-3s. Vitamin D, yeah. Bioflesh, mitochondria, yeah, there we go. That's the good stuff right there. And biodark, calcium. All right, nice. Shut all that off. Weather's going to actual crap right now. All I know is we're kind of heading in the general direction of the Lazarus Complex. We can't see squat off our bow. My God. Hey, by the way, Microsoft, Turn 10 and Playground Games, y'all want to go and have a look at my request for... mind going and having a quick look at my request for Forza Horizon 6, please? Thanks. Chips at sea. No, I'm not interested in Maneater or any of that stuff. Why are y'all trying to give me access to games I have zero interest in? Okay, this storm, I'm glad it passed over us quickly, because damn. All right, we're up to 70%. How am I doing on? Okay, we're 71%. Taking a couple of hits here. So we're gonna go back. I've got coffee plants of all things. Coffee. I don't know. Maybe we got to send coffee to space. I don't know why they can't grow them in greenhouses in space. I don't know. All I know is I got 3 coffee seeds sent to me. And I have 2 out of the 3 growing now. So that was another thing I did over the weekend. I was like, you know what? I'm going to figure out how to grow things. And I did. And now they're growing. And it's actually kind of cool. Okay, I'm going to slow this down just a little bit for a smidge. Got that down to about 37% on speed. Give me a quick second here. Really? That doesn't feel right. I have no idea where I'm going. Okay, hold on a second. You know what? We'll just head to the Lazarus Complex first. Interesting. Yeah, so these current towers here, I can't access them. And the reason I can't access these towers right now is because I don't have the gyrocopter. Because I still need to find the other two. I need to find SGS NW and SGS SW, so northwest and southwest. Which, considering we have a very well developed freaking compass and location system in this, you would think, hey, shouldn't be too difficult. By the way, I feel like this, I love it's like scan range 100 meters. That's great. That's awesome. But how about, you know, we find a way to incorporate that information into the current systems we have so that it makes sense. I don't even really understand the mechanic behind the scanner right now. And yes, I have the scanner. It's probably got to be outside. It's the stupid part. It's not like they give you full-on instructions showing you how to use all this. Holy crap, it is 30 degrees Celsius right now, folks. God damn, that's hot. It's so hot. So we're coming back here to the Lazarus Complex to just sort of drop a couple of things off for one. All right, what time are we looking at here? Oh, I've just got to keep an eye on the time. And thanks, everyone, for coming in and hanging out with me for Monday. Appreciate it. May 18th. We're already over halfway through the month of May. Like, where the hell is this year going? I'll be honest. For me, it feels like it was just the start of April. Like, where in the hell did a month and a half go? It just went and vanished. Okay, so we're back at the Lazarus Complex. A couple of things. We're going to check on my coffee plants. I'm growing coffee. Don't know why. I'm a robot. I don't need coffee. It's not like I can enjoy or imbibe in the flavor of the coffee. But here we are. We got 62% of fuel, so we're not doing too bad fuel-wise. I need to figure out the habitat node. Hey, stop. Listen, you hit my boat, you son of a bitch. Stupid fish. Mind you, it's my own fault for turning backwards earlier or going backwards. That was dumb of me, but I was not really paying much attention there, I'll be honest. Okay, we need to get some mooring lines going here. Oop, shit. There we go. That's right. Okay, that's right. Pull it back. Pull it back. Oh, hold on. This. Okay. Oh, god damn. All right. Why does it not want to jump onto the boat? Sir, it's a simple task. Just do what I ask, okay? Drop anchors, yes. Drop the anchors. I need the bio waste. Bio waste, thank you. Okay. And then I'm going to split that. You'll see why I'm about to split this and what we're doing here. The first freaking plant's growing. But in order to keep them healthy, got to do this. We're going to drop that. Boom, right? This one, yeah, preserved, requires soil. We don't. I don't have enough bio waste. I've only got the 2 going. Okay, like, I'm not gonna lie, kind of cool. We have plants, chat. We actually have plants growing. We're gonna come back down here. I'm gonna grab the rest of this stuff. Let me. Nutricore, yeah. Take some of the memory stuff. Compass, sure. Here, okay, yeah. Cards. And we're going to take all of that. Perfect. Oh, whoa, hey, you're supposed to be closed, bro. Thank you. Now, apparently there is another biobed for and by biobed it's like for a growing bed. But again, it's kind of weird how all of this sort of goes together. Okay, so I'm just going to throw all organic into there for now. Bio dark, bio seaweed, yeah. Flash, bio light, bio organic. Okay, we got all of that. Nice. How? Okay, it did this last time too. I had it in a Lazarus pod. It wouldn't let me pick it up. And in order... no human pod. So this was in a pod. This is a weird bug that keeps occurring, and I don't know why it's occurring. I haven't figured it out. There's really no reason for it to keep occurring. Okay, and that's the DNA materials, yeah, right? All the stuff for making the slurry, as it were. All right, so as you can see, everything's still trucking along, ship shape. I'm just gonna leave that for now because it's paused, so I don't have to worry about anything with that. So we're just gonna leave it. It's just this very odd game glitch that I encountered. That is so cool, though. We have a coffee tree chat. We have 2 of them. So now the object here. Huh. Okay, it seems to be doing something. Let's have a look at the map here really quick. Now, I don't know what this stuff is. I mean, I went out here, but I'm like, I didn't, like, I sailed out and I came around and came back because I was like, well, what do we got going on out here? It didn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. No, wire. No, we'll get rid of that. Thank you. So we've got the Eden Cradle. I'm wondering, this is probably where we've got to go. Because it didn't make sense, because when I came out here and sailed around, there were like a whole shitload of like mines in this entire area, and it didn't really make sense. It was so far out. One thing I want to check here really quick. Show controls. Okay, right. Yeah, action bar, holster, holster, holster. Mm-hmm. Enhancers. Okay, I. Yeah. Vehicle throttle. Build enhancers is I. Okay. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure how that's gonna work, by the way. I really don't know how that's gonna work, but we'll figure that out. I'm just hoping that I can get more bio waste. That's all I really want. So how far? Wow, that is 7 kilometers out. Right, so I think what we're probably gonna have to do I'm gonna head back towards Black Vein. We'll refill the tanks first. We'll do that first. And then we'll go and check that out over there. Habitat node. I keep wanting to say toad. I don't know why. I don't have a reason of why I would possibly say toad, okay? I don't. I wish I did, but I've got nothing. Okay? It's just how things are being said. Apparently words are hard, and it gets worse when you have less sleep. Okay? That's how we know what's what. And we're gonna go here. We will go yeah. Okay, so they're both about the same distance away, so we're gonna 75% speed there. That's gonna take a second. While we're doing that, let's hop down here onto the lower deck. Right. let's see if I can build a diesel tank. Excuse me? That works. We're gonna turn this thing into a goddamn freaking ship, man. We're just gonna let that do what it's doing. Get back up here and keep an eye on how things are going. Actually, I feel like I got that pretty decently in there. Nice thing is you can just set the manufacturer to doing what it's doing, and we don't have to really babysit it too much. Okay, so now that we've seems like it's just, yeah, here we go. Okay, and they're built. We'll worry about plumbing those in line with everything else after we get up to Black Vein here. Now, there appears diesel tank has been completed. Nice. Okay, so that's perfect. There appears to be a murder ball over there, and I don't think we've actually looked at that one, have we? Oh no, that is, yeah, that's Gemini. No, I have not actually done anything with that one. We've been by. I've done, you know, we've basically done drive-bys, but I haven't actually spent any time there yet. Okay, so the object. Get up here to Black Vein. We're gonna refill. I'm gonna plumb these tanks in line with everything else. Because we might as well just make sure we got all sorts of fuel. For considering how far some of these places are like out, yeah, it's great. We've got electric, but electric only does like 18 kilometers an hour. It's pretty slow by any kind of engine standard, really, unfortunately. So instead, what we'll do is we'll hit the Black Vein. We will refill everything. Man, this net is dragging a whole bunch of stuff up, though, which is really freaking cool. I wasn't expecting that to have some damage, but here we are. Okay. How are we doing now? Oh, whoa! Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa! What in the actual? Well, that's a problem. What the hell happened there, bro? Okay, nice thing is there's a safety system built in where if you fall off the boat, it literally drops anchor and cuts power. What the frack happened there? I had the wrench out, man. I was looking to fix shit. And it, like, literally punched me out. Dude, what was that bullshit? That was terrifying, by the way. Just for the record. Absolutely scared the hell out of me. I am glad that the boat's got safety features. Because otherwise, holy crap, that would have been terrifying. I fell off the boat. If this thing did not have like auto stop, we would have been screwed. All right, before I forget, let's do this. And then let's do a backup because it's probably been about an hour. We haven't done a backup since I started, so it's been about 2 hours. Thank God for safety systems. Okay, note to self, put the wrench away. Apparently the wrench is dangerous, bro. We are kind of over top of what looks to be a seed vault in an old, there's an old building down under there too. Okay, so now that we got all of that sorted, let's get ourselves down here. Let's try not to get taken off the damn boat. When you think you pressed the right button and you didn't. And we've all been there. 100%. We have all been there, chat. We know, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, what do we got currently? Okay, so we're gonna put that there. Where is my? There it is. Okay, y'all home. Y'all home. I'm going to move all of this so it's properly organized because, you know, otherwise it drives me completely batshit crazy. I need to be making sure my stuff is all nice and organized. So we'll do you and y'all and y'all and y'all. There you go. Boom, done. Nice. Perfect. Keep all these extra bits. Sometimes you got to carry a few extra goodies with you. And huzzah, there we go. Oh, shit. By the way, these Sharky boys suck. They can do quite a bit of damage. Oh man, it is gonna be so good when we get this these 4 new tanks on the back end here plumbed in. Ooh, that's gonna be sweet. He's fully loaded with fuel. Hell yeah, let's go. It's kind of, this is an interesting, it really kind of looks like an ocean going tug, like a sea tug. We're going to cut some speed back here. At least we can see it coming out this way again. Thank God for that, because when we were on our way here initially at the very start of things 2 hours ago, you couldn't see more than like you wouldn't have been able to see your hand in front of your face, you know? Okay, I'm just going to run over a shark because we don't care. Robo sharks suck. And there's a lot of activity over here. I'm not necessarily comfortable with it all either. We're a little far away from the dock. We're gonna fix that though. We're just okay. Back it up, back it up. Come on, beep, 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 Bobby. Let's go. You just back. That's right. You just back it up. Stay off the dock though. Don't be getting too crazy now. Aha. Excuse me. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we'll just, there we go. Yep. Uh-huh. And mooring lines are tight. We're good. Okay, let's drop anchor here. Oh, hey, I think maybe it's time to go a little, I think it's time to go shark hunting, chat. Come on back. Y'all come on back now, you hear? That one doesn't want to come back and play anymore. Shit. You son of a biscuit. I got that one though. Hell yeah. Let's go. You mad enough yet? Nope. Bro's not mad. Oh, this one might be. Got him. I am not going that far out to grab a shark, though. Damn it. Okay, you know what? I've wasted enough ammo, I think. They're an awful... Okay, you know what? No. That's it. Nope. I've blown way too much damn ammo right now. Let's get these guys plumbed in here. Well, now, here's an interesting little bit that I didn't think of. How the frack am I going to get up here? Oh, I got an idea. Hold on. Hold on. I have an idea. We're going to do this. All right, so we're going to go from there to there. There. To there. There. To there. Yes, sir. Okay. Now we are going to go from there. Hold on. Hold on. There you go. From there. That works. Okay. And then we're just going to do this. Want to do... we'll run it from here. Okay, let's get the refinery on here. Let's kick this bad boy into position, and we'll get the tanks filled up. Okay, let's go. Because these will drain fast. So I don't want to be just waiting. Thing is, though, is we're collecting all of this petrol, and I've got nowhere to put it. No petrol use. All right, let's head down. See how the ship's filling up here. I gotta say, setting this up so I could just plug in, like just literally just plug in and start filling was great. Now, power system is a little convoluted, unfortunately, but you know. This will sort itself as eventually. It'll all balance itself out here. What are we sitting at so far? We're okay. 48%. It's not bad. That's not bad. All right, we just got to keep an eye on the refinery equipment while we're up here. There's still so much stuff just hidden all. Oh my! Of course it's getting bro. The fog right now is like freaking real. All right, so my question is it because of the way I've got this all routed? I think that's actually how this works. Yeah. So it drains those tanks in off the pump first, and then just okay. I'm fine with that. If it's working to keep those ones, you know, filled to the best capacity, then not terrible. Yeah, because these things are getting bled dry fast, man. I might have to build a third tank up here. Actually, you know what? That's not necessarily a bad idea. I might have to maybe... I don't know. I don't even know how big the gyrocopter actually is, so I don't really know what the best option for that would be. Okay, let's just see what we got going on here. It's just keeping an eye on fuel production here. Okay, I mean, it's going up. Number goes up. 58%. Number goes up, chat. I almost feel like I'm not able to produce enough fuel, but according to this, we seem to be doing all right. I would say we're probably fine. Because right now, we're linked to the tanks up here as well. So what is effectively happening is that the amount that the ship is registering, like as 58% filled, overall is based off of the tanks up here as well. As you can see, yeah, there we go. We've just about, okay, so those two are empty, basically empty now. That means these two down here are going to be as well. I should just actually run another set of, might not be a bad idea. Yeah, these are now starting to empty out. That's what I thought. Okay. Sure. How about we do that? Let's come to here. We're just gonna, trigger. Am I gonna be... Problem is, we can't really have like everything like super close, but maybe. Nope. I love when that happens sometimes. I did not actually mean for that to happen. Okay, so the object here, first and foremost. Into there. Ah, shiza. Okay. Need fuel cable. Just let this build a little bit here for itself. I mean, hey, we're gonna have plenty of fuel storage, so there's that at least. This is gonna get real messy in here. I'm just gonna warn you guys now. This is gonna get messy, okay? We want that. Thank you. Right. So we're going to take that. And we're going to run it to there. Okay, thank you. And then we're going to connect you. And we'll take you down there. There we go. Thank you. Okay. This is so convoluted, dude. Okay, tanks are filling back up, which means the ship is filled, but I'm not leaving this uncompleted here. So we're going to grab this and run this all the way up here to there. Mm-hmm. And then from there to there. All right, so, God, this is... this is why we don't play games like Satisfactory. Listen, I have nothing against Satisfactory. In fact, Satisfactory is a wonderful game. Some might even say it is satisfactory. But when it comes to doing stuff like this, my brain sees shit like this and goes, oh my God, that is wild. And it breaks. Then my head gets hurt. Whoa, 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 shit. Oh, God. How in the actual... You know what? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Watching Satisfactory streaming is like watching... You say that, but the crazy part is there are a lot of people who have no problem with watching stuff like Star Rupture or Satisfactory. In fact, it is very fucking popular. I think the people who actually watch Satisfactory... outnumber the people who do meth. Just saying. I think that the number of people who watch Satisfactory outnumber the people who do meth. Okay, that's simple. I think that these two things are true. Right. So we're gonna do this and this. And it will not okay, so I can... All right, fine. Relax, bro. Don't freak out. Why won't it let me do... Nope. Shit. Okay. Throw that into there. Oof. This is getting too convoluted. I'd take that bet. Okay, fine. You know what? Let's do this then. Let's do this the old-fashioned way. Let's just snarl all of this together now. Okay, let's see if I can sneak under. Actually, you know what? That didn't work out too badly. Holy shit, that actually worked out. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, God. Plastic production kind of got a little out of hand there. All right. Are we good? How are we doing? Oh, these tanks are starting to go up now. Nice. Okay. Easiest way to fix this. I was not expecting it to take this long to refill the ship, but considering we did kind of boost the tankage on it. Go, what do we... That's a lot of fuel. $14,000 liters of fuel, chat. Yeah, I think we're fine. I think we're good. We're definitely good on fuel. 100% can confirm. Not running out anytime soon. Now, that being said, doesn't mean that we can't run out. It's going to take a little bit longer. Of course it's raining now. You know, it is nice to see the diesel production vastly outpaces the petrol production, considering diesel is what we do predominantly use. Whoop. These are... Wait, how... Do we have any hidden secret stuff up here? I was not expecting to be able to parkour, but that is kind of cool. Awesome. Full and full. Good. So those ones up there are filling. These ones are also filling. Very nice. Beautiful. Love it. Awful lot of wonderful, foggy, rainy-ass weather as we solo operate an oil rig, chat. Yep, that's right. Right here, right now, we are solo operating a rig. Speaking of which, I wonder how... okay, so the one thing I just came to realize is that should not... Fuck. We're just gonna drop down here. They're gonna hurt like a bitch. There you go. Alright, so I'm going to take you from here and wrap you around from this side, because I just noticed a great big huge massive faux pas. Okay, I'm going to do the same thing around here. But I was like, that's the problem. Because this is the rig drill bit, technically. And we had cables wrapped around that. That is a terrible idea. Absolute worst goddamn idea ever. How's our tanks doing? Good? Oh yeah, we're good. All right. Fine. All that plastic. Look at that delicious plastic. That's right. Keep making the diesel fuel. Let's go. So we are at a 14,000 liter capacity. I'm just glad that, so we've got 4,000 liters of petrol, but I have no real use for the petrol outside of using the flamethrower, but I have not been using the flamethrower a lot. I prefer using the trace rifle. It seems to be far more effective at taking out snurglies than using the flamethrower. Okay, we're gonna put this down. There we go. That's a little bit better. Nice. How are we doing? Good? I'm kind of glad that these missions aren't like time sensitive, because that would kind of suck a whole lot. And I was about to say, I could just like bounce myself off of here into the water underneath. 16. All right, we're getting there. We are getting there, folks. All right, we've almost got the fuel topped up here. Now, again, this is all I just want to make sure that there's plenty of fuel in the ship. It doesn't have to be like some weird freaking fuel tanker for a Shadow Fleet thing here, like some people have been setting up, because that to me is just like absolutely freaking crazy, you know. All right, we're gonna turn that off for the time being because we don't need that one on. How are we doing? Just about there. We're almost there. Let's go. Put your hand up on me, ship. When I ship, you ship, we ship. Listen. Sir.
Oh, hell no!
You keep your hand off my ship, sir. That one's for the younger demographic, right? Okay. That is done. Now we go back down, grab our boat, and Habitat node 3898 is our next location. Oh! Excuse me. Oh, where'd you all come from? Okay, hold on. I want to see how many of you little bastards congregate here. Come here. That's right. Congregate. Come on. I know there's some of you in here. Look at you. Look at all of you. You're all... Look at you. Look at you snurgly little bastards. Hell yeah. No. Y'all just stay there. Listen, I got a surprise for you, okay? Only you guys understand. Look at you. You're beautiful. I need your life essence, okay? That's all there is to it. That's the best way to describe it. I need your life essence. All of you. That's right. Yeah, keep trying. Oh, shit. Y'all trying to get all sneaky and drop on my head from the sky, huh? How's that working out for you? Are we ready? Oh, that one got pretty damn close. Here we go. I need your organic material. You guys seem to be a little on the sensitive side with regards to UV radiation. So thank you for the source of organic material you are about to just fill us all in with. I'll just, get the stragglers here. With the flashlight, just in case. Sometimes you just have to put yourself out there like a little bit of bait. A little bit of tasty, tasty bait. Delicious. delicious and about to become very nutritious for my plants. Hell yeah. That's how you do it. Perfect. Go and store all of this goodness down here. Let's grab a little extra juicy juice. Recharge. And then let's get back to finding Mother in the habitat nodes. Bio seaweed, bio waste. Beautiful. I mean, sometimes you gotta go for the younger demographic, right? You just gotta do it. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Right, so we are loaded up with 14,000 liters. Oh, hold on. Yes, chat. We almost tried to leave while attached to the dock, okay? And now we have no shortage of fuel. I could probably fit 2 more fuel tanks. I could probably take those 2 fuel tanks that are inside there and put them out here, but I'm like, I might still. I haven't decided for sure, but what are we doing? 67? Yeah. It's gonna take a little bit more to empty the tanks on this for sure. Absolutely. And I think, you know, a good 38 kilometers an hour. That's a reasonable pace to get us to where we're going. Folks, if you're just joining us, welcome on in. Happy Monday. For those of you who are in Canada, it is the May 24 weekend. By the way, May 24 does not indicate that it means it is May 24th. It just simply means 24 as in beer. First long weekend. A lot of people get party syndrome on the May 24. Yeah, it is a holiday here, so a lot of stuff is actually closed for us today, but here we are. We are still here. Hold on. I'm just... We're just it's a group conversation that I'm a member of regarding the taking care of the garden and stuff. So also, I still need to fix the enter the Council of Humanity. Apparently, we sent up a shitty human. I didn't realize that was actually a thing. We sent up a shitty human, and therefore, because they were only 3.5 feet tall. They weighed 235 pounds. So we built Gimli the dwarf. They had a strength of 125, so they were ridiculously strong. An intellect of 80, so they're really smart. But they had no actual usable skills. So kind of a bit of a resource drag, I think. Now, the one thing I've got to wonder... And if anybody knows, please, by all means, shout out and let me know yourself. Are we... Is the way the boat sits in the water, the way the ship sits in the water... Oh my god, I'm bleeding. Is it dependent on the weight of the boat? I feel like that should actually play a factor. That'd be a really shitty freaking mechanic to actually introduce all of a sudden, right? Just like, yeah, so it's not enough that you've got to worry about the weight, you know, for yourself while you're playing. No. You now also have to worry about the weight that you're putting on the ship, because otherwise the ship could sit lower in the water and capsize. How about that for physics? I feel like that might get a little absurd, though. Just a little bit, you know. 31... Wow. It is only actually May 18th, and it is 31 degrees Celsius. It was only 3 days ago we were still getting frost warnings. Like, what the frack? That's ridiculous. We were getting frost warnings like 2 to 3 days ago. And now it's like freaking 31. Like, Canadian weather has zero chill right now. Like, no chill whatsoever. Well, we're getting there, slowly but surely. We are getting out here. So the object today was, I wanted to hopefully get this quest mother completed. At least get this one completed. Now, I don't know for sure if I'm gonna like carry on and complete this yet or not. Like I might, but tomorrow is Tuesday, which means Coffee and Chrome. We're gonna be checking out the Illinois DLC for American Truck Simulator, but I just I don't know. I love this game and it has been a lot of fun streaming this, but I kind of want to move on to the again, Microsoft, Playground Games, and Turn 10. Please, by all means, I've got a request in to get a review copy of Forza Horizon 6. Do a brother a solid. Do me a solid. Just send me an email. That's all I ask. Just send me an email. Send me an email. All right, we're going to drop the speed down here. I am going to pop out onto the deck real quick. I want to see, are these... Do y'all have... No, y'all don't have the Hawk logo or gun. Oh, no, that one does. Shit. One of them's got guns. That one's got guns. That one's got guns. Oh, they all do. Shit. Okay, well, that's fair. Frack. Is that what I think it is? Yes, it is. It's another one of those god-awful mines. Got it. All right. What about in front of us? Nope. All right, that's fine. Good. Awesome. Oh, wait. What the frack? Oh, shit, bro. Sharky bro come out of nowhere. Like freaking Jaws coming out of the deep. Oof. There it is. I had to leave. I had to give myself a little extra on that. It's like, shit. So Black Vein Station, Sea Vault, Prometheus, and Lazarus Complex are... These are the three that I kind of just... Those are my go-betweens all the time, so that's why I've got them marked. We've got this one marked because this one was... I figure is probably our next location, because it's like so far out by comparison.
I remember this. Not as a place, but as a destination. I think this is where she decided what I would be.
All right, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Oh, wow, we got something under us here. Oh! Shit. God damn it. Ooh, these guys tear through the boat pretty damn fast, don't they? Hi, Saracel. I'm just trying to stay hidden right now, okay? We're oh! These things are last day at Toxic Job. Nice. Okay, whoa, listen. Everything is trying to take a chunk out of my boat right now. I am not a happy camper about this. They're ridiculous, sir. This is getting crazy. Dock you 2 hours pay. Wait, what? Leave early. What are they going to do? Fire you? Dock you 2 hours pay? They couldn't even do that. Right? Yeah, exactly. Right? Like, the shark needs to F off right now too, bro. Oh, there's a rolly boy shit. Ooh, that's spicy. We're getting pushed by a shark right now, by the way. The shark is actually pushing us, bro. Oh, shit. God damn it. Get a box and walk them out. Yeah. I'm quitting in 2 weeks. It's okay. You can leave this right. You can leave it right this minute. Is how we used to handle it. Said they would fire me last week, but I'm still here on payroll. Sometimes. That one's down there. Okay. Get off my boat. How is this thing still, man? Robo sharks suck, bro. I'm just glad this thing didn't hit any mines while that shark was pushing us out of position. To be fair, it's my fault for not actually putting down a goddamn... Where are the other... Oh, you dirty, rotten son of a biscuit. Alright, let's fix everything I can first. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. You're all fine. Okay, you're all good. How about you? You good? All right. Hold on. Sir, get. Okay, we're gonna have to listen. I need the Sharky boy, okay? Because that is like legitimately something I can't ignore. Okay, we're good. I thought when that one popped, when the one freaking angel popped, that we were gonna actually be able to grab it, but apparently not. So it is what it is. There's a big old laser roly boy over there that I'm gonna have to, I want to take care of. Ultratech scrap and the bioflesh. Let's go. Yes. Don't have to fire him. The contract is over. Oh, we are kind of built to last at this point, aren't we? Holy crap. That has never been so true. Right, so before we get too freaking deep into this bullshit, it's been 52 minutes since our last backup. All right, that's fair. There, done. Nice. And now I should actually, you know what? We're gonna get closer in. I just want to get close enough that I can pop Roly Boy without having to deal with a bunch of bullshit. I don't know what the hell just happened over in the water there, but that was kind of trippy. Right, so I see douche nozzle over here. I see Roly Ball doing its level best to not end up... Oh, that was a miss. Where do you think you're going, buddy? I didn't give you permission to leave. You know, for something that punches through armored targets, this thing still barrels through rounds way too fast for my liking. Okay, well, that takes care of that. Didn't even give it a chance to, I'm just glad to, I mean, that's the thing. You're going to be going to work at a place that you're going to have options. You've got options. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Got some snurglies over there. We're not too worried about them right now. We're just going to come on in here. We're going to do this, and we'll just throw all of that into there. Thank you very kindly. Well, you're going to be moving on up into a completely different situation, life situation altogether there, Sarasol, and congratulations to you. 4 weeks vacation accumulation on a hire. Yes, I mean, right? 4 weeks of vacation. Man, anybody who doesn't like vacation, you suck. All right, so we had a couple of things take a couple of hits here. No, that's not terrible, but it still took. No, that didn't. Actually, surprising. Health unit clerk. Nice. And the thing is, though, is we need that kind of, we need people doing that kind of like working as a, you know, health unit clerk and stuff like that. Like that is important as hell. Vega, you have a job interview. Nice. GG's, man. All right, so, haha, I knew there was a whole bunch of you. I could hear you. You slimy asses. You hear that? You hear the slimy ass? 7-Eleven, I mean, listen, 7-Eleven, it's a job, right? Job is a job, man. Could be worse. It could be OnlyFans. I mean, hey, there's nothing. You just back off. You leave the Slurpee alone. I'll fight you. I'll fight you. Don't you shit talk the Slurpee master. Most important human being on the planet. Got back from my walk. Got a book from my geology teacher friend on campus to give to her friend in California. I'm visiting soon. She also gave me a mineral sample box. Dude, that is awesome. That is so freaking cool, man. I may have increased the fuel capacity of our ship. And been praying to the lords of Microsoft, Turn 10 and Playground regarding Forza Horizon 6. All right, let's raise anchor. I don't trust that shark, by the way. I don't trust that shark over there. Okay, it is about 4 a.m. We took out Rolly Ball bitch over here, so a whole bunch of snurglies surrounding my ship, which is good because I need the bio waste from these things. You're going to Chicago in December. We're going to Chicago tomorrow. American Truck Simulator, Illinois DLC. Let's go. Hell yeah. Okay, I gotta ask, why you say oof? Oof for what? The warm season? I'm going to Chicago in December, then back to Atlanta around New Year's. The warm season. That's definitely one way of looking at it, isn't it? Are those? Yeah, those things are trying to end their very own existence. I mean, that's fair. You all want to end your own existence? Yeah, no, jump into the water. I'm okay with this. Hi, guys. Yeah, you know. Oh, shit. Oh, we got a little... I might have gotten a little... We got a little crazy with the forwards and backs. All right, slow it down there, Junior. That is a lot of schmutz in the water. So Chicago for another, yeah, for and FW and then FWA the con, yeah. Cool. Well, I mean, it should be if it's a New Year's party, it should always be 21 plus. Honestly, there should be nobody under the age of 21. Any of that stuff. All right, that's oof. All right, well, let's hope I don't get eaten by a shark while I'm attempting to collect all of the riches that are in the bountiful sea here at the moment. Oh, oh. Okay. Okay, I think that might be, yeah. No. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Perfect. Nice. Up we go. Boom. Done. And while we're here, let's hop back on the ship. Get our butts down here and no, you're fine posting as is. No, that is absolutely fine. If anybody's causing any kind of a stink, tell them to fuck off. You have my permission. That's right. They won't bitch. Fuck them. Like I said, tell them to fuck off. You have my permission. All right, so this is where we're supposed to be. So, I'm gonna... There we go, Ultra Tech Scrap. Let's go, buddy. Hell yeah. No good yet. Good, no kids should be near... Exactly, no kids should be near any of that damn booze and shit. No, hell no. Hell no. We need that bioflash too. Let's go. No power. Okay, so we're going to need to get some power up here. Anything else over this way? Got a little bit of trash. Schmutz there. A little bit of schmutz over here on the corner. Is that? Nope. That's just a whole bunch of dismantle the things. You know what? I think I've got I managed to pick enough stuff up out of the water. I think we're all right. And we got a nice little robot buddy over here to dismantle. There we go. And right, let's clear this out. You can't rent a car. You aren't an adult. 25. I mean, the way we classify adults is kind of weird. Considering, honestly, our brain doesn't actually hit maturity until we're in our 30s. We don't actually hit mature brain until we're in our 30s. The brain that we have in our 20s is still our adolescent brain. Our mature adult brain, we don't get until we're about 32 fucking years old. Scientifically proven. It's not up for debate. It is 100% proven. We don't get our adult, grown, mature brain until 32 years of age. That's right. Grown old is mandatory. Abso-fucking-lutely. All right. So that's all clear. Okay. So we've got to get power so I can get into there. We got to get power over here. But what do Oh, there we go. Okay. Uh-huh. We got hiding down in here. That is a lot of ammunition. That is a lot of ammunition. Good Lord. That was like that was an absolute Second Amendment party there. I'm telling you. That was 100% a Second Amendment party. Okay, so we got some rifle slam, we got some pistol shard, I got a whole crap load more rifle trace. You know, oh wow. Whole lot of not running out of ammo. You know, our brains aren't good at well, and that's the thing is, you're right about the estimating risk. When we're younger, our brains are terrible at estimating risk. It's true. 100%. Can't, you know, absolutely agree with that. Yes. All right, so we do have all of it. Now we've got to start building power. Got it. Check. We'll get rid of some of this stuff here first. Open this all up because, you know, it doesn't need to be. And I think this will be the center of the masterpiece. Yes, excellent. Put this one. Yeah. We shall put this one all the way over here. And one in the middle, yeah. Oh, baby. That's all three. Giggity. No. Put that away. Thank you. And now we do this. And now, oh. Hell yeah. Where's that power connector, bro? I think it's right down underneath me here, so... Let's do this. And then we'll go from here. No. Down to the... Excuse me, sir. Thank you. I really would appreciate that. Oh, shit. Ugh. Aha. Doo-doo, boop, boop, ba-doo-doo, boop. Okay, well, we got basic bitch-ass power going now. So that is a thing. Okay, so because my hands are in use while climbing, we can't continue with the crafting. That's very, very smart little detail thing there. All right, let's get a little, like, where's my music? Okay, number 2. If you've probably noticed, if you've been watching the playthrough of The Last Caretaker, The one thing you've probably come to realize is I tend to build things in threes. It is 100% just a thing. I have this habit of just building things in threes when it comes to like power generation systems and everything in games. Okay, I got to take these ones off because they're kind of digging into the bridge of my nose because of glasses and headphones don't work well together. And we'll put these ones on. All right, there we go. Number 3 complete. We'll get the power going in there, and then we're gonna. Yeah, it looks like we're ready to go. Just in case, we're gonna close that up. Thank you. Just in case of voices. I like the lighting in here. Ooh. Jeez. Not really sure what to make of this place, but
Anna, when you wonder what you are, remember this. You are a part of my daughter. I could not let it end in that room. You're my sadness and my hope, my unfinished sentence, the child I loved more than anything. And if there's anything after this, anything at all, believe we'll find a way to say hello again.
She knew I wouldn't be her daughter. I'm not just a program, and you're not just hardware. We're both made of the pieces she refused to let die. Thank you for bringing me here, for letting me hear her one last time.
damn. Right? Chat, this place is a freaking library. Ultratech scrap. Yes, please. But it's just like, it's this... It's like a sitting room. This place is just... What? Look at all of the stuff required to make humans. Elias. Love letters. The fire that wouldn't die. Like, the Transposium, huh? Listen, stop cutting onions in the next room, chat. Whoever's in here cutting onions, don't. You stop now. Okay, so my question is, what specifically are we? Right? Like, what the hell, man? Yeah, all that stuff goes in. Oh, no. Jesus Christ. There is so much stuff here. All of this stuff. All for making humans, chat. The crazy part, it's like, strangely, I almost feel like everything that we just got is to create a specific type of human. Maps, survival diagrams, travel journals, small human art, blueprints, cards, like... That is absolutely insane. Playtime. That's bioflesh. We gotta put that in the appropriate container as well. Okay, that, and that. When we throw you into there, good, so we got 12 bioflesh over there. Lauren Teller's principle will make you tear up too. Reading, yeah, like, and that's kind of, oh wow. It's kind of what this game's been doing, is building us up for this very kind of like the story of the slow extinction of humanity, right? And our move to the stars, because it was our only option left, because we had destroyed the Earth. But even in doing that, and while something of humanity still seems to survive in space, it seems like so much has been lost in that process, right? All right, well, you close there. We're going to go over here, and all of that goes into there. I've got plenty of bio waste now for the coffee plants. Well, shit. Okay. Were the mecha sea and animal life that's trying to kill us our own yes, unfortunately, I do believe that that was our own creation. Yes. Yeah, that was kind of our own doing. We made those. All right, let's get ourselves underway here. We'll make our way back to the Lazarus Complex, I think. I just kind of want to... Yeah, we're going to point in the general direction of the Lazarus Complex, and I'll take a quick moment to start to take stock of what we got going on here. Actually feels more like it was good intentions. They were being used, good intentions of a sort, and I think what it was it seemed like there was some bioengineering going on with the sharks. Regarding like their intelligence and their capacity. I think almost like trying to see if there was something that we could do to become more like sharks in a weird way. But there's also experiments with pigs, which is like, to me, is like super strange, right? Like, I don't need, actually, yeah, we don't need to have the boat marked. Okay. All right, so we're under power here at the moment. Nope. Departure logs, senior launch coordinator, Daniel Holloway, final echoes, fractures, Moses directives. The CS-17 courier skimmer, Ghosts in the Loop, Nocturne Detection Node Project. Geophysical and infrastructure data were merged to identify critical monitoring zones across global oceans. Priority was given to deep basins, fault-adjacent trenches, submerged Moses structures, reactor dump regions, and legacy vault locations. Final output, a global coordinate set for NDN deployment with each point assigned a unique node ID. Resultant map constitutes the dark field perimeter for post-evacuation ecological and anomaly detection. Huh. Nocturne mass containment defined as follows. In illumination, absolute dark, 0 lux. Volume, minimal clearance to maximize measurable internal force during agitation. Near freezing above meta... What the hell? Exosystems fabricates NDN casings and sensor modules according to CTYSC specification. Deployment teams receive pallets of empty nodes, pre-packed ampules of nocturne mass, and What in the actual hell is this shit? During mass transfer to Node 17B, South Trench Sector, breach occurred prior to full chamber seal. Nocturne mass contacted ambient air. Operators exposed facial region. Rapid organism expansion observed. Fatality recorded within minutes. Node compromised and scrapped. Root cause, premature activation, and incorrect seal order. Classified internally as procedure deviation with lethal outcome. Containment and transfer protocols flagged for revision. Introduction of double latch ampule. What in the actual hell were they doing? They were doing some biological shit too, conducted with subset nodes. Okay, so I'm looking for something specific here because I saw something regarding the Transposium. So I am trying to find this Elias Angel Roth's anomaly. The lore in this Elena's Promise. Jacob's stars. Some of this stuff is like final clearance. Mia Harlow. Companion Robot Initiative. Final Static. Transposium. There we go. Orientation. I mean, we're kind of headed in the right direction. I just kind of wanted to get a feel. So, what is next then? Where's the Google search? I need ChatGPT to summarize it. I mean, I kind of feel like there is a lot. Like, it is super lore dense. No, you don't just read the lore. Alright, so while that's doing that, now that seems to be in range, so we're good. Oh god, don't do that. It's gonna take us a second to get back to the Lazarus Complex, so while we're doing that, get this net up. He's like, no, the slider's like, no you don't. How do you know? Nobody does. Nobody wants a summary? Are you sure? Are you absolutely certain that nobody wants a summary? Now, to be fair, I know I do honestly prefer going through and reading stuff. It is 100% preferable personally. Oh, that is a little too close for comfort. All right, now that we are officially by this one. Yep, just out in the middle of nowhere. No problems. helps you build the memory versus passive thanks. This good point. That is definitely a good point. Okay, so now let's crank this bad boy up to 50%. How are we doing? Oh, we're 87% full on the tank. So we're doing okay. We're doing okay. We've got fuel for a bit here. It does also help, though, that, you know, big brain thinking on the fuel and making sure that we've got some extra tanks that I've got strapped to the underside of the catwalk at the rear of the ship. So perfect. Oh, let's put that away. I have a lot of unknown here now. The weird part? It didn't give us anything next outside of the Council of Humanity, which means I need to cook another human. And not because they're tasty and delicious, but because we need to send somebody smart up into space that can get onto the council. This was something that was pointed out to me, that our first human was kind of shit. Listen, I made a short king. He was 3.5 feet tall. He was 235 pounds. He was dense. He was incredibly strong with a strength of 120. Was it one? Yeah, it was like 120, 125, and an intelligence rating of 80. He's kind of useless. Apparently, he's just a very angry, very intelligent short king. We sent him to space anyway. I was thinking, you know, like, what's the worst that could happen? Absolute worst scenario. What could happen? I can't complete Enter the Council of Humanity yet because apparently he's a dumbass. He's just an angry short king and they don't like him. So, you know. But they sent me coffee, which, by the way, I need to ask this. What the hell, as a robot, am I going to do with coffee? We made mungo? Yeah, kind of. Yeah, kind of made mungo. Yeah, a little bit. Yep. And as you can see by looking at the map, we're definitely getting pretty close to like opening up the oceans here a bit. Oh no, we don't want that. But okay, we're at 50% throttle, so we're doing all right there. I kind of want to. Let's see what's going to come up on the scope as we come over whatever it is that we're about to come over here, you know? Is it even going to show up on it? No. Nope. Not even so much as a blip. Southern Tech, I love this game so much. What is the one thing you hope the developer will add to the game? I just want to see it finish to a 1.0. Full story, complete everything, boom, let's go. I would like to have some more like I kind of want to see some cutscene stuff because the story in this is so good, and I feel like it kind of deserves a bit of a sort of like a polished finish with giving us some cutscenes and everything. But I do like the fact that there isn't a whole lot of heavy hand holding. Southern Tyke, welcome on in. Yeah, I've been at like I think I'm sitting at close to 100 hours in this already, and I'm like, and this game is so much fun. I do prefer games like this that don't really like, they don't just hold your hand. They kind of give you a general, like, here's the general idea. Figure some of the shit out for yourself. And I'm like, all right, I can get behind this. I can 100% figure some of this shit out for myself. Now, I have all of these extra vaults and everything. It's kind of crazy, right? We're heading back to the Lazarus Complex because I got a whole bunch of bio waste that I want to drop off. I need to figure out where to go next. We just completed Mother. I feel like the Transposium is probably the next location to head to. So I use the Lazarus Complex as basically my main base of operations. Everything that I'm doing, this is the go-to, right? I've got Black Vein, right? So I have Black Vein Station, Prometheus, and these are my 3 go-to points. And everything in between is just kind of like a little stop. It's like being a taxi driver, right? You drive out from a home base, so there's a whole bunch of floaties in the water there. I don't know how I feel about that, but you know. Yeah, I put that thing right there. We go back to the Lazarus Complex. Hells yeah. These freaking sharks, man. Goddamn sharks. Yeah, I'm keeping this very simple on the boat. I don't need to have everything on the ship. I don't care. I've seen some crazy ass ship builds. I'm like, we don't need that though. Like, this is ridiculous. Why does anybody need that? I don't have to drag everything around with me everywhere I go. The game kind of wants you to travel around a bit, right? So I'm like, fully take advantage of that. Okay, we're gonna. Oh shit! Oh, there. That's what I thought. And that wasn't the cleanest we've done, but it wasn't bad. All right, we're anchored. We're good. I don't need the mooring lines. We should be all right here. All right, we'll get that going. Let me grab my bio waste. Gotta go pay some plants a visit here. Oop. Freaking fog, man. All right, so I'm going to split that, and we are going to drop that in there. Right. Mm-hmm. Y'all. And we're going to do the same with y'all. Dude. I love the fact that we're actually like physically growing something. Yeah, see, my first human was 3.5 feet tall, strength 120, intelligence of 80, and had a goddamn attitude, weighed 235 pounds. Basically, I made Gimli the dwarf and I sent him to space. You know what I didn't unlock for that? I'm still unable to enter the Council of Humanity. I sent a very angry short king to space, and while I received some rewards for my good deeds as a caretaker, I also didn't receive access because apparently when you're short short, super strong, really intelligent, and just very bitter and angry, you don't get elected. I figured, you know what? Like, fuck it. We'll build Napoleon, right? We'll send Napoleon into space. We'll see how this goes. It didn't go well. Yeah, exactly. I got to participate. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. I got the goddamn participation freaking trophy. Hey, like, yay. Hey, thanks for coming out. Yeah, I unlocked the plants. That's basically it. I had 3 coffee. And again, I don't understand. I can't drink the coffee. I'm a goddamn robot. How in the actual fuck? What am I going to do with coffee? I'm a freaking machine. What am I doing with it? It's not a fuel source for me. That makes no sense. We're going to take all of that so I can then start the forge. Here we go. And throw it all back in. Deposit all of the organic. Okay. Oh, no, except the bio-waste. No, waste stays with me. Bio-light, bio-seaweed, bio-flesh, bio-organic, bio-dark. God, that sounds so rough. Okay, so we're going to turn that into something. That freshwater container, I don't need that. So I'm still upset about the fact that whatever reason I have this strange bug where it keeps destroying this. So I will put the Lazarus, I will grab this, I'll put it up there, and the human seed I end up with all of the material around it for the Lazarus pod, and the seed just sitting there paused. I understand it's a bug. It's obnoxious as hell, and it needs to knock it the fuck off. All right, vitality. Yeah, let's max that out. And what do we got left here? Shock absorber. That's it. Yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass. It's really hard to cook a human because I don't want to leave my PC on while I'm cooking the human all the time. I shouldn't have to do that. It's kind of a pain in the ass. At least the human seed is not going to waste. It's still sitting there. It's just, good evening. You can sell it. Can you sell the... No, there's no humans. I am the only thing down here other than mechano sharks and asshole little snurgly worms and things. They're all robots. There's no humans down here. Friendly by design. I call bullshit. Complete the quest isolation to unlock. I still haven't completed that one yet. Round things. Quiet secrets to unlock. Okay. And that is the... Oh, I can... Okay, well, we'll unlock that. Complete the signal check to unlock. Okay, well... Oh, and I also have brass telescope. Single scope telescope from 1930. Slow to aim, but delivers sharp long-range vision when steadied. I need to build that. What else? Okay, so as you can see, the only thing I have left, Friendly Sweetheart, the Courier Skimmer, the Salvage Gyro, the Fellis unit, and the Deep Scan 500 add-on. So I've practically built everything else. I've already unlocked everything else. What do we got here? What is this? Protein. Protein. Carbohydrate. Carbohydrate. Protein. Carbohydrate. I've been making material. Oh, no, that bioorganic stays with me, bro. I've been making materials at least, so, you know. Oh, speaking of which, hold on. Let's throw you into there. Thank you. That machine sounds horrid. Like, actually terrible. So that material over there. In this container here. This is all the material we need to take up there to the food processor, effectively a replicator. You put all of the base material in there. Hi, T-Ville. You put all of the base material up there, right? And then you come down here, you end up with these DNA materials such as Endura Growth, Muscle Fortification, NutriCore. So Endura Growth, a nutrient blend engineered for endurance and sustained physical growth, providing steady support for long-term exertion and recovery. It has a mildly sweet taste with a gel-like texture, easily absorbed for quick impact. Oh, look at that. Giving out hugs. Thank you. Appreciate it. What else we got going? I'm kind of tempted to make the Prime. Oh, we haven't even gotten into the Biodark yet. This is just all the bioorganic stuff. So we're going to go up because another bug that I have, it's mildly obnoxious to have, but it is what it is. We have another little bug where we end up with all of the bugs up here in this room. Y'all. They spawn in every freaking time, even though I've cleared this shit out. So this is a big giant, big old pain in the ass. Is that automatically? No, it doesn't automatically go into the chest. I have to take it from like where it gets spit out onto the ground. I wish there was some way of doing that, but I don't think there is, unfortunately. It's nice that we can pull from chests. That much is great. But the fact that, so yeah, those goddamn things keep freaking respawning in here. And then we got our processor, So yeah, the soil forge, no, unfortunately that is, I still have to pick it up off the ground and then stick it into the crate. See, after a certain amount of time, I come back and that's all like, yeah. Okay, so here you go. See, you got all of this stuff. All of these things up. Nanite gel. I love that. That stuff is great. What is that? Calcium. Oh, it's about goddamn time. That's how you make the bone fortify. So we got omega-3s. Mitochondrial amplifier. Vitamin D. Very important. Nanite nutrient. Stuff's great. Protein. Yeah. Carbohydrate. Calcium, and bioregulator. All the building blocks right there. Boom, done. No, listen, if you haven't had any bugs, that's actually awesome. I just turned you off. Why are you still... Are you still spitting stuff out, or like what's the deal here, man? That is very sus. So I'm just throw the bioorganic back in there because we don't need it right now. Okay, so I'm gonna go back down to the boat here momentarily. Of course it's a thunderstorm. That is fantastic. I love it. The storms in this are great, by the way. Top tier. Can confirm. This is one of those games where I actually really applaud them for the work on the weather effects, because it is so good. Right? No. Fix. No, we're good there. We're good there. How are we doing over here? That is fine. Battery's good. Yeah, battery's good. Okay. Wow, this is like that's getting a little spicy. Oh, that one needs a little, there we go, give her a little nudge. Okay, everything else seems to be good. And back up. Yeah, about an hour ago. Holy crap. I thought, nope, we don't need anything there. Okay, we're good on that. Nice. Recharge really quick. And how are my extra fuel tanks doing here? Well, they all seem to be fine. That's fine. Everything is good. And it is only just after midnight. Okay, so let's... Oh, put that away, sir. No, put that away too, sir. Okay, so what is... I feel like this is... I don't know. This feels like a thing here. I've got so much new unknown showing up that I'm like... Guys, I don't think you understand. I think this is where we want to go. This is probably where I want to go. I could be wrong, but I feel like that might actually be the place. So we're going to go check that out because it looks like a maze, but I don't know what it is. So then I don't have to deal with the stupid crap around here right now, like all the Sharky boys and the Snurglies with the freaking nematodes. Okay, so that has a very nice looking little maze to it. So we're going to go and have a look at this and see what that's all about. Because I'm not ready to cook a second human yet. Or possibly a third. And with that strange bug that's going on too, it's I could have done, I was going actually last night, I had some material and I was messing around with the like the how to create a human kind of recipes and seeing what I could cook up. There were a couple of times I started and I was like, I paused it and then I reloaded into my save. All right, puzzles, exactly. If it's a maze, like does that icon not look like a maze? Right? Like absolutely 100% looks like a freaking maze, right? So I don't know. That looks an awful lot like a maze to me. That's where we're gonna go. I want to see what's there. Should we actually? How are we doing? Oh, we've still got 80%. Yeah, I have a carrying capacity of 14,000 liters of fuel right now. Man, these nematode pods are all over the place. So the one thing I actually have come to realize too is specifically with the nematodes, which are the little sort of wormy, gross looking. What's our burn rate for fuel though? I mean, okay, that is a fair question. Minus 16,884 liters per hour on average. Yeah, What Slider said, yes. What's our what's our burn rate for fuel? Yes. Yes. Well, that is also why, like, I don't tend to run full out at 100% either, right? So drop this down to like 77%. We're still doing 42 kilometers per hour, which this is one of those little oversights that I feel like the like channel 37 could actually change that so it's knots. Give us a proper nautical reading. If we're primarily spending our time on a boat, then sell it to us as a boat, right? Don't do kilometers per hour. Water speed is not measured like that. It's measured by knots. Platform Omega. And I understand, like, a lot of people don't necessarily understand knots, right? But if our primary mode of transportation is a ship, give us the measurement according to how it would be on a ship. Just makes sense, yeah? It's weird little nitpicky things like that. I find, like, honestly, like, overall, it seems to be pretty clean. The game is visually is beautiful, but also doesn't really have massive technical issues with performance. Ship speed equals knots. Aircraft speed equals knots. Indicated airspeed. Yes, exactly. And the visuals in this game are just... Yes, please. Like, how can anybody get upset when you're staring at a sunrise like that, right? Like, just out on the water. You know? Yeah, we're a robot. Yeah, it's a water world. I mean, but... Right? Like... Big Tangle? Knots? Yes, I play Flight Sim. Yeah, I haven't played Flight Sim in... Actually, I don't think we've done any Flight Sim stuff here for quite some time. But I know most people have moved on to Flight Sim 2024, and I can't justify the price. Here's the real crazy part. The price of Forza Horizon, to me, Forza Horizon 6 seems far more reasonable than Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. I mean, right? If you've got it, you might as well. Absolutely. I don't begrudge anybody that. You're almost right over top of that. How is this not scanning anything? Bruh. I think this thing's broken, man. Is there, like... We're 600 meters out, but I'm not seeing a structure. I mean, it's hard to see anything because of the fog, but... To be fair, the fog is kind of dumb. This is getting ridiculous. So I'm just going to slow this down to a crawl here. Even at 26% throttle, we're still doing 21 kilometers an hour here. Not bad. There ain't shit out here, donk. Oh, wait, yeah. Well, this is kind of how we're going to end up with a donk situation, right? Like, look at this. Look at this fog. This is ridiculous. It's like, I figured that just, oh my, Transposium. Okay, well that's great.
Caretaker, this is not a normal facility. The logic here is allowed to bend.
Reach the final room of the Transposium, except... well, I would, but I can't see shit. Oh, please tell me it's not. Is this thing underwater? Okay, I need the fog to clear first so I can see what the hell we've got underneath us. Or in front of us, or wherever. Oh, please tell me it's not underneath me. I don't want to have to go. I really don't want to go diving. Oh. Okay, we're just going to move forward slightly a bit here. It's under us, chat. We're going swimming. Oh, this is some bullshit. Oh, wait. It's no. That's bedrock. That's actual bedrock. Right, okay, well. Tally-ho. It's stone. Actual freaking rock. Holy shit. I mean, let them think whatever, right? Like, they'll pick who they pick. And I'll be honest, like, I've always found whoever has had the opportunity to play James Bond has always been a good choice. Well, I don't know. Daniel Craig was... Like, you look at how old Daniel Craig was when he became Bond. He was up there. Pierce Brosnan? Yeah, like, that's the thing. Pierce Brosnan, freaking, was it Moore? Right? Like, even, like, Connery was, what? I want to say Connery was in his 30s when he took the role, right? Or, yeah, right? Oh, God. How in the actual... Dude, I can barely see shit down here. All right, hopefully I don't need... Great, so we've got a maze. Fantastic. And... Okay, we've got power. This is what we're going to do. but there is talk. Like, it's not, the thing is though, is like, there is a possibility they could grab Cavill. They could grab Idris Elba, right? Like there are options. There are plenty of good actors out there that don't have to be in their 20s or their 30s. It could be in their 40s and still pull off a very convincing James Bond. My only condition has to be British. Has to be British. Not British, not Bond. Okay, we're gonna make a whole bunch of, right? I don't know. I mean, right? Like, to each their own, but okay, so we're gonna make a whole mess load of stuff here. Okay, I'm gonna to there. We'll go from there. To there. Okay, so we're gonna do that because I'm gonna make power up top. By the way, I am not running this shit in the dark with just a goddamn freaking headlamp. Not happening. I'm not running a freaking no. We are not running a maze without power. Not a chance. Not happening, man. Besides, I want to see what the Transposium ID Transposium no power. I don't know how long. How many? I think I'm making like 20 of these. This crazy town that there's like nothing here, right? Okay, so and we're climbing. Let's go. Talked about how young some 40-somethings look. I'm 40 plus and I get a solid 10. Well, and that's the thing, like when I went and got my hair cut last week, dude who cut my hair didn't believe I was 53. He's like, there's no fucking way. You're like, what, 40? I'm like, no, 53, man. I'm 53. Dude was just completely freaking gobsmacked, right? I get it. Like, yeah, there's going to be people who are going to be like, yeah, it's got to be somebody younger, but it doesn't really have to be. And I think, honestly, basing it more off of, like, somebody's actual skill as an actor is probably more beneficial long term. Well, and the other thing you have to sort of take note is that while Bond has been, much like Doctor Who, is a variety of different people, and in the station of James Bond and the 007 is more of a, like, it's more about the station than anything. That's not to say that it there can't be more to it. Like, there are some background things, like there's a certain amount of time that James Bond has been in the British Army, right, or Navy, right? Usually holding an officer's rank. Well, somebody in their 20s is not going to be holding that rank, right? It doesn't fit. I don't know. I mean, you know, like, there's gonna be people who, you know, like we're gonna want who we want in certain roles and things like that, and I get that. Yeah, right there. That works. Okay. So let's get some power started here. Okay, so the object here. We need power down underneath us. I was not expecting an actual legit, like, into the stone. This is actual ground. Not every movie has to be, well, and that's Bond as a character never really has had a prequel either, right? Like the name and the 007 ID kind of carries through multiple characters, but again, that's because it's like branding, right? Like the person might change, much like Doctor Who, but on the other hand, with like respectively, the person who carries this designation, you know, works for MI6, works for, you know, British intelligence, right? So it's like a heritage that gets handed down, right? Alloy frame. Okay, there we go. Connector ports. We're right in the middle of everything, too. I didn't even realize this was here, man. I guess I could have gotten the ship a little bit closer. Okay, turbine blades, 2. Let's go. All right, I gotta wait until it's actually physically built before I can actually slap my cable to it. God damn it, Bobby. There we go. All right, there we go. Shit. All right, well, no, that's fine. Actually, that's fine. That's great. Okay. Now we're gonna go to back down. Okay. I dangled my cable, okay? What can I say? It's a very long cable. Well, that is way better. Crazy part? This is all stone. We are in, like, hewn stone, chat. Right. Okay. Let's give ourselves a little extra juice here. Actually, you know what? I can eat batteries faster than that. Good time for backup. 23 minutes ago. All right. Perfect. Couple of, there we go, couple of chonkers in there, and The handprint is awful low. Handprint? Handprint, you mean? Wait a minute. 5 fingers and a thumb, chat. This one has 5 fingers and a thumb. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That'd be... Bro. There's 4 and a thumb. Aliens. Yeah, kind of. Shit. Look, more money in a place that doesn't need it. Oh, okay. That's actually kind of cool. That is a clock. And there's artwork in each of these rooms. Yeah, let me get your digits. Oh, no. Thank you. I don't want to scrap the robot. I don't care about the rest of it. I just want the robot. I just want the robot. Hey, LeBorn. Hey, Leron Born. How are you doing? You good? I'm still, yeah, man, we're still at it. We're, you know, on Twitch. We're on YouTube, doing the simulcast and stuff. We're doing it. We're working on it. Five fingers and a thumb. Chat, that is the weirdest goddamn thing ever. Okay, hold on. I want to pose that. Okay. No. Zero 6 1. All right. Well, let's close that then. Zero 5. Okay, what in the actual Sam Hill is going on here? Nope. Okay, so this is, I feel like, going to... I'm okay. I'm glad that you're doing okay. All of these computers we're grinding up look like, yeah, they kind of do look like the Commodore PETs, which, I'll be honest, it kind of hits me in the, you know, the old freaking feels, man. Transposium. Okay. Transposable cubes. They described the Transposium as a prototype habitat of the future. 4 doors per room. Each room has the exact same interior, same smell, same light, same colors, same everything. The engineer who walked me through its modular floor plan smiled proudly and said he was showing off a newly refurbished kitchen or something. Glad I don't rely on the Long Island Railroad, the busiest commuter railroad in the U.S. to get to work. All services suspended due to a strike. Oof. Used to get higher ticket prices when it's done too. Jackpot. Let's see. He said the word modular like it meant safe. I simply nodded. Nodding felt easier than asking what a home becomes when any part of it can be swapped out and replaced without anyone noticing. Moving day. So this is in the 70s. This is 1971. Our room has no number. Maybe it doesn't have one. Would it matter? All of these rooms look exactly identical. It could be any number. We unpacked the way families always do when they first arrive at a hotel. You assume your stay is temporary. So photo goes on the table, a jacket on the chair, a coffee cup placed where you wish to find it in the morning. That first night, I jolted awake. My hand fumbled around a bit in the blackness. For a light switch, the ceiling lit instead. The damp stayed dark. I felt as if this strange place was correcting my mistake. They warned us not to trust cardinal directions. That's the whole point, the supervisor explained. Space doesn't care where you think north is. Good point. In the morning, the scratch was still there. The door was not. Page 4, domestic routines, November 14th, 1971. Ender lessons. Yeah, there's some definite Ender shit here. We cling to our routines as if they were scaffolding. We always eat breakfast at the same hour and minute. We sleep facing the same wall. We keep our shoes lined up by the same doorway. But all our quarters are identical to each other. And identical things are hard to love. One woman started naming the features of the walls: left wall, right wall, kind wall, cold wall, anything to give them a unique flavor. Our observers scribbled long notes about her in their personnel files. I spotted her name on the clipboard before the door could close on their way out. The quiet click. March 28, 1972. I heard a weird sound at night. A soft, repetitive clicking noise, like something metallic trying to turn its head slowly, but getting stuck. First, I thought it might be the pipes. Then I noticed the noise always happens when someone starts crying. Nobody mentions the strange noise anymore. We all pretend privacy still exists, because the truth is worse than mere surveillance. We're being measured and quantified. Not available, not available. Okay, well. Let's check security here. Power room. Okay. Power room. 998. 050. I can't even scan the paintings, bro. That's foul. I can't even scan the paintings, bro. I'm just gonna start scanning things. See if maybe this helps. Okay, maybe I can't have this in the way or something. I don't know. I feel like it's supposed to be there though. No, maybe not. Okay, hold on. Let's click that out. Yeah. Can't scan that. Can I scan the clock? Apparently not. Yeah, well, I'm just going to scan a bunch of stuff here while we're at it. Man, this place is old AF. Right. Well, I've scanned all of that, so we're gonna just just gonna start freaking taking care of business here. We're just gonna move all of the things out. This is my form of protest. I'm just going to completely 100% shred everything I can get this onto. Because, you know, why not? Just gonna scrap all of this. I feel like this is probably all just... These rooms are supposed to be identical, right? But the funny thing is, you notice there's a painting on the wall. In both rooms. Painting on the wall. Do I need to... I might have to start shooting things down here. I don't know. Shit's getting really weird. It's just like, bro. I don't want to be stuck, you know? Wait a second, hold on. No handle there. So it currently in this room, it sounds like it's raining. But how is that possible? Yeah, I'm not exactly sure what the hell is going on here. I have no idea what's going on here. This is what? Okay, come on. What are we missing, chat? Aha, hold on. Dude. Wait, is that? I didn't notice that before, but okay. So what happened there then? Oh, Jesus. This room's freaking dark AF. Okay, that one's lit. Oh. Can I just say for the record that this looks creepy AF? We're going to go into options really quick. I'm going to go into interface and we're going to turn that off so I can get a screenshot because this is the weirdest thing ever. Full stop. I don't even understand truly what is happening here other than this is some weird ass shit. Okay. That's what I want to thank you. I would like to snip this, please. Thank you. No. I want, listen. You're right, Danny. Come play with us, Danny. Red rum. Dude. What the hell, man? I'm not. This is so freaking wild, man. that won't work. Uh-huh. Oh, we got the hug going out. Nice. All right, you know what? Here's here we go. I'm gonna fix this real quick. Ow, my body. I'm gonna turn the interface. I'll turn it back on here momentarily. I just kind of wanted to. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'm not exactly sure what in the hell we're doing or where we're going, or I think that's possibly oh no. Don't listen. If there's space on the side, don't be, you know, turning into this thing, okay? When in doubt, recycling tool, man. Scrapper tool. Get the scrapper out. I feel like this is just a better use of my my time, honestly. We'll just scrap all this material down and get it out of the way. Or this could be a terrible idea altogether. Yep, we're in a maze. Transposium is a goddamn maze, chat. Fucking trap. All right, let's turn the thing back on so we can see what the actual F we're doing again. I will take the scraps. Abso-freaking-lutely take scraps. Let's go. Empty human seed container. Well, we're just going to get rid of that. I feel like there's a trap here somehow. I don't know why. I just kind of feel like this is a trap, you know? It's a trap. Just a plaque at the bottom congratulating you on wasting your time. You know, that wouldn't surprise me. Mother trucker. Okay, here we go. It's just... Alright, this place... Whoever designed this... I'm gonna be honest, there's a special place in hell for you, okay? Let me be bluntly clear with you. There is a special place in hell for the person that designed this. You know what I am glad for, though? You know what we haven't found? Shoot. First class bus ticket to hell, window seat, not even worth flying. That's right. That's exactly it. Not even worth flying. Okay, well, we're gonna put this over here for a second. Thank you. What? I had to turn the music off because there was like weird shit going on here. I'm gonna take that as an arrow. Bruh. You notice how there are all these great works of art down here? The Transposium feels oddly like a museum. Really? Hmm. I found the button. It's underneath the frickin'... I found the button, chat. All right, let's scrap a bunch of stuff here. Get all the goodies. Yeah, I'm like, I'm sorry, what was that? Weird shit. Weird voices. Something telling me, are you sure it's all worth it? And it's like, bruh. Oh, you dirty bitch. Oh, what sweet hell is this? They're all switch. God. What the? Who designed this, chat? Okay. Listen. To the developers at Channel 37. Whoever thought this up, you are going to hell. I'm just saying. This is ridiculous. Where's the creepy ass? Oh, wait. Yeah, this is just taking the piss. Abso-freaking-lutely. That still freaked me out, dude. I don't think you understand. Guys, I don't think you really understand. I saw that and freaked out. I was like, what the hell's the robot doing there? All of this shit. My God. All right. You know what? Listen, there's more in here. There's no way that this entire freaking... I'm turning music back on because It's too quiet now. It's freaking me out. Like, I might as well get some of this stuff out of the way, right? And the one thing I've read is, or everything in this game, you know, has that strange purpose. So you might as well just make the most of it. Yeah, we're gonna drop down there and down here, and then I'm just gonna. What in the actual frack, bro? Okay, so it was in here. I mean, this place was... Dude, this is creepy as hell, man. And the fact that they had the shark sitting here, like, come on. That's evil AF, man. Dead, rotting shark. But this... Oh my God. There's this tiny voice he can just barely hear somewhere around that just says, you know, don't you think you should give up? It's like, bro. No, now it's something being played in reverse. Oh my God, this is gonna... Man, this is some liminal space style shit going on here right now. Like, look at this. Oh my God. Yeah, something is being played in reverse somewhere close by. I haven't heard a click yet, so... I wish just running over the buttons actually activated them. Make this a lot easier, bro. Okay, can we salvage these? Nope. Damn it. Dude. This is ridiculous, man. This is what it felt like to play Myst back in the day, by the way. Okay, wait. There's So each room has a different sound to it too. I'm just like, fucking let me out, man. $2,000 later. That's basically it, man. It's like, God damn. Okay, we've got... Wait, what in the hell? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait. What is this? 1 green, 2 red. Two green, 1 red. Okay, so what the fuck does that mean? All right, so there's weird audio cues all over the place here too. So this is some weird twisted ass liminal space. So like seriously. I don't trust any part of this, by the way. Just for the record. None of it. Oh my God. Make it stop. Holy sh... Okay, so it was actually sound. It was sound finding the right button. The button was calling out. So it wasn't the light. It was actually as soon... Because I didn't have the music, I found the button. It was like this one, I think. Just because it was making noise. Oof. You know, that poor... Oh, my... Have you met your new best friend? Evacuation can be scary. Do not worry. Trust your caretaker. Do not worry. Trust your caretaker, they say. Oh, there's a teddy bear back there. Hi. I'm going to take the teddy bear. And we're going to scrap you guys. So, I'm starting to... You motherfucker. I thought maybe it was some weeping angel. That's what I was starting to think. I was like, bro. That's actually, dude. Mother trucker. I mean, it's not nightmare fuel, but it's freaking strange, man. Not making it. Shit, that's for sure. Let's go back up here for a second. Wait, why was... I am so absolutely just, what in the actual hell is going on here? I don't trust anything now, man. I don't trust shit. Okay, so let me go back to what I happen to notice here. Okay. Oh, no. Right, so we drop down here. You notice this? It says 069, right? But here's the thing. We go up here. Through here. Around that. 069. You can't have two 069s. You know what I'm saying? This place is a goddamn nightmare. This place is a goddamn nightmare. Like, we figured it out about the sound here. What am I... Fuck. No. Nothing there. Don't worry. Trust your caretaker. This is it is 100%. Okay, hold on. That's exactly what this is. 100%. Okay, so we came in here. That door closes. Why is that? Everything was on the ceiling, which was freaking bizarre, man. I dislike puzzles so much. Would you like a hand, sir? Thank you. You know how all of these, I was like, all of these teddy bears open like behind us, right? Nah, I wish I, no, listen. Oh, you go over there. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna. We need to knobs on some batteries. Oh my god, I gotta get going. I didn't realize it's like 6 o'clock already. Holy crap. My god. All right, let's. I'm gonna keep noshing on that. I got the batteries. I might as well eat the damn things, right? But take the edge off anyway. Okay, folks. Let's throw that there. No, 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 no. I would like to grab that and move that there. There you go. Okay. All right. Okay. Uh-huh. Fudge! Well, this is gonna be a problem. Shit. Oh god. Okay, you know what? Fine. That's fine. Listen, this is all lootable stuff. I will take it. Thank you. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. All the goodies. Yeah. All the things. Let's go. Can't use the money. It's useless, but hey. Why is this? We're still down in under rock.
That painting. No rescue promised. No instruction given. Just exposure. And these ash notebooks. They're what the maze left behind. 10 endings. We can use them to make stronger humans.
Is this it? This can't be all of it, is it? That looks like a horrifying picture, though. Look at the storms and everything. The boat is completely busted. This man's out here, all the sharks. Okay, so we're just gonna join us next time on Scott Goes Nuts. A little bit. A little bit. You know what I'm actually glad about, though? That I was able to skirt the murder ball. I didn't trust that thing. I'm closing that because that is bullshit. You watered it. Nope. Now, that being said, hold on. Let's, I might as well get the tack straps. We're already here, right? By the way, cool technology, bro. Now I understand why it sounded like there was water close by. Yeah. That sound of the clock can F off. Yeah, this was definitely one of the weirder things I think I've ever experienced in a video game. This was definitely some play on liminal space, though. This is freaking crazy, man. Yeah, I'm backing up here because that was some bullshit. This place can fuck right off. That is... Man, this place can actually fuck off. I don't like it. Anyways, I'm out of here. It is 6:05. I am way behind schedule for getting out because we have two doggesses that would like to probably go and do the walkies. I've got to go and get out to hopefully to the garden and get some of that taken care of. And I just want to say thanks. Thanks to all of you over on YouTube. Thank you so much. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the subscribes. Thank you for the views. Thank you for the likes. And just in general, thanks for being awesome and amazing human beings. Twitch, thank you as always for the follows. Thank you for subs, resubs, and gifted subs. Thank you for the bits in. As always, thanks for the tip.
Oh my.
Just remember again, chat, the news is Dad is going to be grandfather. I've had to keep this very, very quiet until today. And now I can tell you all. Dad is going to have a granddaughter. My stepdaughter is expecting in September this year. So there you go. Now you know. Twitch mom and Twitch dad are going to be grandparents. So There's your money. I'll see you back here tomorrow for Coffee and Chrome on Tuesday. Have yourselves a wonderful, wonderful Victoria Day long weekend in Canada, but anywhere else, it's just Monday. I'm out of here. I'll see you back here tomorrow. Cheers, everybody.